restart the phone there.
Warp drive active.
Mm-hmm. Where's the other dark ogre? Alright, the bot's back. Alrighty. Would you look at this little beauty? money laundering. Oh man. The 16th. What is today? 15th, so tomorrow. Let's see here. A reign of corpse that never end. Agreed, Katya. Agreed. Let's move something over. First bill today, rolling in it. Ilya, gotcha.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Let's see here. member who wanted to progress faster than our corp was progressing, and that was just fine. I do not hold grudges
Undocking.
against people who join and leave for various reasons. It is a game to be played, and everyone must play it their own way. Oh, no, wrong button.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here. Pyrox. Dark Ogre. Dark Ogre. Where's the other Kernite? Probably just approach this one. That's standard. And just go ahead and start mining. Azarias. Isn't that in our squadron? Yes. I can move forward just a little bit. Just a little bit, but it won't do any good. Tuck it in just a little bit, and I think we're good. I think we're good at that one. I believe 9,000 Veltbar will fit, so I'll wait a little bit. Let's zoom in. 2.99. It's kind of unstable right now. It's 2.7. Let's see. 2.74. Ugh. Not gonna do that right yet. Got it. I'm so glad I can AFK rat with the stabber. Really abusing the range for that. Yeah. Yeah. It's got the speed and the range to be able to do so. %62%. Let's go ahead and move that Veldspar over. 9,000 to the cargo. And then sit and wait. Sit and wait for oh man. Welcome in. Oh, we're playing Eve Echoes right now. Not the only game I play, but it's the game that I am currently playing. people stop being so freaking greedy? Look, this is Eve Echoes. This is supposed to be a simulation of our real world economy. I'm not going to experience people being not greedy. Not a thing. This game is all about greed. Almost got this filled. Have a Corpy wants to have a rupture, which is right. No, it's Rupture Guardian. Right here. Why? Oh, because I don't have the blueprint. Might actually go get something to eat soon. Thought I was waiting for Laura, but I'll let her calm down. Not gonna get this one eaten. So it can't take down an asteroid group. Well, no, I was partially full. I took down one and then went straight to another one. Yeah, I know, right?
Warp drive active. Docking
Alright.
request accepted.
On this next one, I'm going to reprocess this, go back out to the asteroid cluster group, belt, whatever, and I'm going to walk in and grab myself something to eat, which means I will temporarily mute the stream, but I will leave it running. hardly too elongated. If he's flying a Venture, he's hardly going to have millions. Alrighty. Let me get this set, and then I will work my way in. Fuck off. My ISKs depreciate faster than I earn it. Welcome to Eve.
Warp drive active.
Hard to fuck off, don't you understand? Alrighty. Zoom out. What do we have here? Approach at about 8. Is from there to there. That's going to encompass that left side. Possibly. Let's stop there. And approach that one to 18. That's 18. Okay. That's good enough. Hit stop. And I will BRB. Having a good day? Yeah, somewhat. Because we're married. Sometimes we need some time apart. Yeah, she'll be alright. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, let us spam some recruitment. One afterburner I'm gonna need on then. If we don't buy Plex, prices will begin to drop. That's that's a it's a very incorrect assessment. Do without Plex for 30 days. Just greedy people, and we all want more for our buck. If no one buys gold in real life, we can get it so cheap. Selling for low is good. What the fuck? The Plex market in Eve will never cease to rise. Eve Online proved that when it got up to, it was 800 million per Plex, not per Omega, not per basic Omega. No, it was per Plex, 800 million per Plex a couple years ago. Before it finally started falling again and leveling off. Boycott Plex. As I can hear it, I can see an OO. What's an OO? If it was regulated to where it would rise and fall like the stock market, that would be okay. If there was, I wish I had an art thing. If there was a way that you could create an algorithm for the Plex market that would rise and fall like a sine wave, but only deviate from that sine wave plus or minus a certain amount throughout its progression of the overall sine wave, so people could, make money day trading as well as long term. They could find out the overall highest low, or shall we say lowest low, and then wait around for that high point to come for the maximum profit, and then wait for it to happen again, rather than just continually inflating it to where it's, you throw $100 in the game and you wait for a month and you have $150 worth of Plex, no matter what price you buy it at. Because right now it is increasing and being inflated so bad that's kind of the case. It's going to increase in value no matter what, and it seems to be unregulated, because it started at like 40,000 per Plex and now it's 3 million per Plex. It's at what point? At what point are the game designers going to step in and decide to regulate it? And being as how this is Eve Echoes, I see that happening before too long. Will it ever happen in Eve Online? The answer is probably no. More often than not, more likely than not, absolutely not. It'll never happen in Eve Echoes. I'm sorry, Eve Online. But Eve Echoes, as it is the Care Bear version of Eve, I do see a regulatory action being taken sooner rather than later, because it's reaching a crescendo. Oh. like story missions. Agreed. Oh, what do you guys think about it? How do you feel about the rate of Plex increase? Do you feel the developers should step in and regulate it? Put a cap on it and force it to drop over time? It would discourage the purchase, which would take a hit to their wallets. So, should the developers create um, some type of complicated algorithm, not a simple sine wave, that would be too predictable, but perhaps a regulated tangent wave, um, like oh, what do you call a heart rhythm? What's it called? What's the medical term for a heart rhythm? I can't remember, but it's similar to a tangent graph. But be first to try our full cover plans for vehicle. Fuck off. Let's see here. They already have the graphs available in the signal sources that you find during exploration. They could use kind of those as a pattern for rapid spikes and valleys. They could use that. But if they put a hard cap on it, I mean, would people stop buying it? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't buy it. Let's move some to cargo. And let us see here. 84%. Don't use Plex. The broker takes a good share of it. For example, trying to use Plex to get the ISK up to buy some. Okay, we need something like code on. Okay. I don't think we have a whole bunch of unclarified thoughts in here. It's just a bunch of people whining that their Plex is about to expire, and they don't have enough for the next one, and they don't want to chip into their wallets because gas prices are out the ass. So, Plex is like gold. It is what fluctuates currency and material cost in real life. That's an ignorant statement. those of you who don't know about the petrodollar. You need help loading?
Yes, please.
Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back.
Warp drive active.
BTC USD. I know that acronym from somewhere. I don't know why I know that acronym. I feel like I should know it better.
Docking request
But
accepted.
welcome in. Thanks DIY. I can't DYI. I can't remember why I know that acronym. Oh, I gotcha. That's why I know that acronym. He's in the global. I don't know if the help chat. There he is. Now I recognize him. I knew the fucking acronym from some damn where. BTC USD. Bitcoin US dollar. How far is that off? Or join in for the revolution.
Warp drive active.
I will sell my Plex for you guys. Right. Okay. Here's a common misnomer. I guess I can plug my charger back in since someone decided to unplug it and plug a random fucking stupid little plug that's not being used in.
I was using it.
For what?
My headset.
Oh.
I literally just took it off and laid it right there by my wallet because it needs to charge. But my little mini charger cord is no longer down there.
Yeah, because you unplugged my phone from being charged to plug it in.
Your phone wasn't charging. You were in the gas station with your phone when I plugged it in.
People going to revolt against Plex prices. Eventually. Eventually. The part is in Rev's Twitch stream. Yes, it is. Oh. Here's the question. Plex prices are going through the roof, which happens and happened in the past in EVE, and the name of the game is EVE Echoes. It is echoes from a past section in EVE Online's life. To be more specific, the most profitable time in EVE Online is the echo of the past that this game is emulating. The most profitable time was when, and is currently when, the Plex prices begin to soar. What happens when Plex prices begin to soar? People put more money into the game to get more ISK for their buck. In the last 3 weeks, it has increased by 50% from 2 million to 3 million. Prior to that, it went from 1.5 or 1.6 actually to 2 million, which is a 25% increase over the course of a month. Now, this trend will continue to rise until or unless, one, the devs decide to do something about it. This being EVE Echoes, not EVE Online. This is the Care Bear version of EVE. So it would make sense for the devs to step in where they did not step in EVE Online. Or the players could do it. The problem is, how do you organize the player base to accept less ISK for their dollar? And the answer is you don't. It's not possible. It is literally impossible. So the only feasible outcome is to A, repeat history and just look at the Plex prices in EVE Online if you're wondering what history I'm referring to. Repeat history, or B, put in place some type of regulatory algorithm that will cause the prices to follow some type of algorithmic graph, or shall we say calculate graph. For example, some of the sound signals or the signals from your exploration map are a good example of the type of graph that I would consider being used for the regulatory path of ISK regulation. Nothing as simple as a heart rhythm, or nothing as blatantly predictable as a sine wave algorithm, but a combination of several alternating, possibly something that would hard cap it, both the high and the low for the hard cap, and keeping it in a regulatory path of rising and falling, and creating the illusion, keyword is illusion, the illusion of a stock market or a currency trade that is regulated within the game. Now, the devs would have to do that. Otherwise, it is very obvious what will happen, which is exactly what happened in EVE Online, which is it will spike until the players decide to do something about it. And what happened in EVE Online was it took a major hit in the player base, period. The whales stayed, the casuals stopped playing, and the ones that were aspiring to be more than a casual, well, left. They literally left. The casuals left, and the middle class basically left, and only the whales remained. And that's why you now see on YouTube these massive high dollar 3, 4, 500 titans in a battle. Why? Because the only people who play the game anymore are your whales. While that may be profitable for the developers, it's not profitable long term. Why is it not profitable long term? Because people get bored. People get bored and they move on. And when you start losing whales, when you're capitalizing on whales only, a whale is someone who spends a lot of money on a game. When you're capitalizing on a whale only, you have to hold their attention. And if you fail to hold their attention and they move on to another game, you lose a very large portion of your income, as opposed to a good example of what the United States does in their government. They tax all the little people rather than taxing the whales, aka the upper class, the the, the top 500 wealthiest people in America. You know, they don't tax those people. They give those people tax cuts and tax breaks. They tax the masses. Why? Because 300 million Americans pay 30% of their incomes. And 30% of 300 million nothings equates to a more stable income than 30% of your wealthy party, or 500. So 30% of 500 people's wealth, they will simply move their wealth to somewhere who doesn't tax them as much. And it's since it's their wealth that is creating the 30% of the 300 million, it makes more sense to tax the 300 million, because they can't afford to move their lack of wealth anywhere else. So you keep the wealthy in the country, providing the tax from the poor is kind of what the basic design of the American economy is, and the reason we're in so much debt. But it is what it is, as opposed to China and communism, who have progressed slightly beyond the American economy, in as much as they have no middle class. There is only lower class and super rich, which is a couple decades from where the United States is right now, and it's not much further than that. So how do you apply that to a game for the game's longevity? Well, ultimately, this is designed to be a mobile game. And how long are mobile games' lifespan? 5 to 10 years. Why? Because the technology advances leaps and bounds, and a phone does not live 2 or 3 years. You know, the lifespan of your phone is less than 2 or 3 years, unless you're willing to accept the lag and the processing issues and the computing issues that your phone will have over time as it's unable to accept later updates. So what should the devs do with Eve Echoes' Plex economy? Should they regulate it? Well, if they want the game to survive long term, yes. If they want their quick buck now and shut it down later, leave it where it's at. Because they're right now gaining a massive profit from Plex sales, because of how much it's worth in game, and it's constantly rising, and people see that it's constantly rising, refusing to fall. It's on a spiral, thermal. It's on a thermal spiral, if you know what that is. If you don't know what that is, it is a gliding term used for non-powered aircrafts. But it's on a thermal spiral, and it will not stop until something is done by either an overall collapse, which would be character player inspired, because players will eventually stop. Definition of insanity: you keep throwing money and throwing money and throwing money in a video game, and finally you're like, I'm done throwing money in a video game. Eventually that happens. And what happens when your whales start moving their money elsewhere? Well, the service gets shut down because you didn't regulate it. So it depends on the motivation. Why am I just sitting here? What is going on? Because I forgot to turn on my fucking lasers again. Yeah, I got to run in my damn mouth and forgot to turn on my fucking lasers. I suck at this. We're freezing. Oh, we're out in the country. My connection is shit right now. Okay. Approach. But what happens? You can either stabilize the market by creating a simulated or emulated stable algorithm that causes peaks, valleys, rises, falls, trends that may or may not be able to be mapped by players on spreadsheets so they can game and work the system, know when to buy and sell. The spreadsheet warriors will be able to, know to buy on the 13th and sell on the 27th, and ignore the minor rises and falls that barely deviate from the actual path, in between. And then you'll have your day traders that literally buy and sell once or twice a day for that small profit in between. That would be more beneficial and stable for the game as a whole. But will the devs do it? It depends on their motivation. It really does. If their motivation is to make a quick buck and move on, you will not see Plex regulated. If they want their game to be long term and survive for more than a decade, then yeah, they'll have to step in and regulate it somehow. But anyway, we
for ya.
have reached our delivery location.
You got any cookies?
I'll be right back.
Oh, all right. Well, you'll have to place an Instacart order, and I'll be back.
You can pull on up there.
All right.
Right up there by the step. Yeah. Huh? Just set them on. Forward, buddy. Just load them in here, buddy.
These old guys are hilarious.
course, there's no more ore in range. That happens. Get over there. Get over there and eat. Am I back? I am here. Get myself some tea. Your headset fell. Your wallet has fallen. Okay. My peanuts have fallen. Practically everything that was standing up at any location has fallen.
That happens sometimes.
Yep.
God, these shit orders suck so bad.
That was a shit order.
No, that one was fine. These that I'm looking at. 9.2
Oh,
miles
I see.
for 12.55, or 3.1 miles for 15.45, but 48 units.
Right.
I mean, that one's fine.
Dang it. I missed.
Kroger one, but I was.
If there was anything that you guys would like to talk to, feel free to type it in chat and I will give my opinion and allow an open discussion to take place at any given time. I do not regulate speech, which means you can say whatever the hell you want as long as it is within Twitch terms of service. Which means no hate speech. That's pretty much it. I mean, homophobic remarks are frowned upon, but they are not against Twitch terms of service, so I guess you can do that. But hate speech actually is regulated by Twitch, so we can't do that. So stay away from that.
Oh my god, it's not even 3 p.m.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Holy fuck. I thought the day was almost over.
It's what you get for doing your own thinking.
Right?
You're emotionally exhausted because of your outburst earlier.
Yeah, I know.
That's an extended bed, extended cab. That truck looks like a damn
Beautiful.
limousine.
I love it. It's a little older, and it's perfect for me.
I like older vehicles. I prefer vehicles that were made prior to the high-tech computer that controls the vehicle. Meaning I'm okay with the low-tech computer controlling a vehicle, aka 80s models, 90s models, around early 2000s models, I'd say between 2000 and 2005. After 2005, they started really heavily computing the damn thing, but
Someone took the one I would have taken. That's alright, I'm hungry.
well,
So,
did you have them heat the meatballs or no?
no, no.
Did you even ask or inquire?
No.
Okay, that's why.
Completely just
Shit's falling.
forgot. I think this is the road.
I have no idea.
Me either. guess
I
we
try
can
not
find
to
out.
pay attention to your driving because apparently it causes fights.
No, this isn't it. That's a driveway. I don't think I'm gonna go that way. I'm exhausted.
Are we out of materials? Nope, there is a scordite. One scordite. It's about to disappear though.
I love you.
I love you. What's your problem? The tone of the way you said that was not an I love you, it was a go fuck yourself. So
No,
what's
that
your
wasn't
issue?
the tone. I'm trying to think of how to say something.
Oh, okay.
Where's the highlighter car? Okay, there.
The highlighter car?
Yeah, look, it's a highlighter.
That is a Camaro with a water bottle on its roof.
But it looks like a highlighter.
Warp drive active.
Would you jump ship? Check.
It's the color of one anyway.
Uh-huh.
I apologize for my rage earlier. What I said to you, I did not mean. What I said to the other guy, I did mean, and I am not sorry for that.
Okay.
I love you. I don't even remember what I said. I was that angry.
this stuff. Alright, that's 11 kilometers. I want to be a little closer to that. Let's take that down to about 8. 7's fine.
Red Row Road. Say that 5 times fast. Red Row Road. Not having it.
Alrighty, let's approach this one here to 18. No, didn't want to do that. No, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. So how is everyone? If you want to remain silent, that is just fine. I won't press. But I will include you, or give you the opportunity to be included. Speak now or forever hold your peace, or just leave like that guy did when I inquire. That works too. We won't talk about that. We will not talk about him behind his back. We will talk about him right here on Twitch, and he chooses not to pay attention to it because he is no longer a viewer. We will talk about that guy. We will talk bad about him.
Yes.
We will exchange unpleasantries and non-hate speech comments regarding that guy.
That guy.
That guy.
Yeah.
We will call that guy absentee number 3 because he was the 3rd viewer and he is now absent. So absentee number 3, that guy. You know who you are. Though you may not know right now that you are that guy. If you return in the future and you hear me refer, and other people hear me talking about absentee number 3, I am talking about you. I am talking about you, absentee number 3.
Hey, look.
What?
That road's name is Patrick.
Yeah.
I wonder if his parents like him.
Low capacitor, fuck.
Finucane. Finucane. Fanauken.
Oh, if you show me the kill mail. If you show me the kill mail. Let's report this guy for the 400th time, but let's do it on live stream so everyone can see how to report a player for an offensive name. Report for political content and other anti Semitic. I can't see what I'm typing. Oh, there it is. And there you go. Don't worry, this guy's name will not get changed. He has been reported at least 1,000 times, but whoever the creators are, or the people who read the reports, apparently are more than likely, as much as I hate to say it, Islamic, and are okay with anti-Semitic remarks and names, because they refuse to regulate those. However, if you have a name that portrays pedophilia and somebody reports you, that name they will stricken from the record. But you can kill Jews all you want in your name in this game.
That's fucked up.
His name literally ends kill a Jew.
What the fuck?
His name's been reported 1,000 times.
Fuck that guy.
However, the guy whose name was I Touch Kids, his name got restricted and sent to numbers. They changed his name to his character number, or his account number, I think it is.
I think they should have deleted his account. That's fucked up.
I don't know. Some people just create names to be edgy, but regardless, I don't think either name is acceptable. But
No.
regulating one and not regulating the other is just downright wrong. So, I mean, either regulate them all or don't regulate any, to be honest with you.
There's another highlighter. It's behind us.
Okay.
It's the same color too. But this one's a Jeep.
Selective regulation and selective
Yep.
censorship annoys me. But who am I? Who am I? I am nobody. I am nobody.
You are a beautiful person.
And the absentee number 3 is proof of that nobody ship.
Nobody should.
Nobody ship. Yes. Zoom out. What are we looking at? Did I forget to turn my... No, I didn't. They're there. Thought I forgot to turn my mining lasers on again. Hate doing that. Sit here and have some opinionated rant for 15-20 minutes, look down and my ship's not even turned on. I'm like, fuck. Did you see the old lady in there? Instacarting?
Yeah, she talked to me a few times. She said she's been seeing orders for Harrisburg all day. Apparently there's no Instacarters over there.
Ah, well.
So when we went over there, it gave it to me because I was the only damn person in the area
Oh, I see.
when we were over. A couple sites.
I see that. Okay. No ores found. There's no ores found. Why is there no ores found? Why am I not near that one? How did I get away from it? Here, open this and throw some of those on here for your own eating pleasure.
Good.
Why I suggested it. Would you get a pound?
I just told her to fill up the container that she had. Probably a little over 10, but
You'll say on the whatever you paid for it.
1.21 pounds.
Pound and a quarter.
Yeah. I told her just fill up the container as much as you can. Where's he going?
Oh, give it to me. I told you to eat it.
I know.
Warp drive active.
I don't want to cut open my mouth right now. I like it probably not. You want more on there?
Docking request accepted.
Alrighty. what happened to that poor bug. But it looks like it ran a stop sign.
Someone sideswipe it.
Looks like it got T-boned, yeah.
One of two reasons.
Currently eating.
One, they blew a stop sign or a stoplight, or somebody else did.
That's possible.
Wow.
Warp drive active.
You want to drive yourself?
In a minute. There we go. Beyond the sea, I know you're waiting for me. He's still online. What did you do? Drop some?
No, I don't think so. I heard something, but there's nothing to. There's nothing to have phone.
If it weren't so indifferent to people, yeah, maybe. Still eating.
You like it?
smoke flavor. It gives it almost a bacon flavor.
Yeah, I thought the same thing when I chewed a piece of mozzarella. But apparently it's the cheese. I asked her before she put it in there if there was any meat in it. Because I didn't want any bacon bits or something to be in there.
Mm-hmm.
She said there's no meat, it's all vegetable and cheese. I said, okay. It's good. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Usually the greens or broccoli, but and the stuff I'm used to getting.
That's leaf lettuce. Mm-hmm. All right, just about done chewing. Go ahead. He's gonna throw off my rhythm. And watch him. He's not gonna leave and go find a different one. He's literally just going to activate his shit and just mine over the top of me.
This is on sale right now.
Mm-hmm. Let him have fun with Google Translate on that one. hell was that?
Warp drive active.
Alrighty. We'll approach this one next. Might not be that one. Excuse me. Yeah, it'll be that one. Why do I activate that? To stop faster. There we go. How's that one? Not that one. That one. That one's in range. About 19. There we go. Yep. There we go. Let's stop it right there. And we'll mine here. I hold 30,000. So let's look at the other mining ships and see what they hold. A procurer. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to long press it. Procurer 42,000. So it holds more. Getting used to after the bonuses. This holds 54,000. And this holds 70,000. This carries as much as a retriever. But which one is better for high-sec mining? Honestly. Strip miner amount bonus and or hold capacity. Strip mining amount bonus, but no capacity. But it has a larger capacity. Gives you more shields though, which you don't need in high sec. Strip miner amount only 10%, not 15%. So the Procurer has the best got a larger hold base and has the best bonus. So the Coveter have 3 mining land lasers? It does. So you put 3 strip miners on the Coveter as opposed to 2. That's the difference between a Venture 2 and a Venture 3 with a lower bonus. This one gets the higher bonus and the third one. So, yes, it does reign supreme, but as you can see, you have to eat 2.5 belts to fill it. So, it's not exactly, not exactly the greatest. I don't know where she went, but she literally just got out of the truck and left.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Look at that frame rate. That moment when you realize your frame rate has taken a dump. But that happens. There's a whole lot we can do about it. We can replace the phone, get a better phone, and keep better service, and
Undocking.
pay for more bandwidth and more data every month. We could do that. We could do that. But we won't.
Warp drive active.
I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to step in for a moment. I can't see anything right now. The sun's too bright. Got a glare.
So I believe we can manage.
Wonder how long it's going to be before people realize that laziness, entitlement, and stupidity is not a handicap worthy of parking in the handicap parking spot. Just because you sit in the driver's seat and don't leave the vehicle unattended does not mean that you're not parked in a handicapped spot. It doesn't work like that. Even if you are sitting in it, they can tow your vehicle. It's a thing. Totally a thing. No oars in range. No oars in range. Alrighty. This one? No, this one. Let's approach it at 0 quickly. Turn these on, get them going. Benefit, make Kazakhstan great and kill cold kill. Okay. We're at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, now approach this one. Default 1800. I'm sorry, 18K. Should be able to make it before the next surge. Not quite a straight line between them, but pretty close. Yeah, it's going to be within it. There we go. Settle right in the middle. La da da da. Victimize yourself while you're ratting, building, or mining. What? Okay. I must follow that conversation because I don't understand it. And I can't scroll back fast enough, so. So. I wonder if that guy is still in system. He is. Okay. I didn't run him off. He's still here. See when he hops in on me if he leaves or if he just keeps mining again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're the next contestant on the absentee thirdism. If you don't know anything about this channel, stick around, you'll know even less. From time to time, we might make sense, but only if it's an uneven dollar and we're getting change. However, if you like listening to annoying rants about unimportant, useless facts, stick around. I am a wealth of useless information. I promise you, you will know more when you leave, but it will do you no good. Or you can leave now and remain ignorant. You do you. It's a free world, man. If you didn't know that, better ask somebody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I spit bullshit or when bullshit slips out of my mouth, I have a tendency to laugh at it. When I say something in the interest of comedy and realize it is 100% false or bullshit, yeah, I have to laugh at it. Oh, I can't, but anybody want a free Vexor Navy issued on the market because exploits? I'll take one. I'll take a free VNI. Be the second free VNI I got. If he wants to contract it to me, I'll take it. Tomorrow on stream, we will be taking a bite out of our wallet and paying $500 million for Plex. I say $500 million for Plex. I'm gonna buy it today just because I can. And there it is. By waiting around, I got it 11 million cheaper than if I would have got it an hour ago. What do you know, Pluto? What do you know? What do you know, Pluto? Mm. 48%, that's almost enough to move to the cargo hold. Yep, it is officially enough. 9,000 is what it'll hold. And I have 12, so. And we're back. Mining bullshit again. One of these days, we might actually get to build something. One of our court mates wants a rupture. That's why I'm mining. He's totally AFK though. He was supposed to meet me today and give me the blueprint to build for him. Just about done with this. No, we're not. I'm gonna wind up probably eating this entire belt. Looks like I'm gonna eat this whole belt. It's going, buddy. It's going. Very exciting. Very exciting. Took me, what, 14 months to build it? 14 months to build this factory. Could I have done it faster? I'll be honest with you. Had I not spent 8.5 of those 14 months in jail, yeah, probably could have done it faster. Probably could have done it faster. So can it be done in 6 months? Probably. That's $30 basic Omega investment to produce a self-sustaining and self-sufficient factory in Eve Echoes. Yeah, I think it can be done. I really do. A Malee? A Malee? What the hell is a Malee? The fuck is a Malee? Anomaly. Anomaly. Okay. Sweet. At T7. I need self-sustaining. Let's see here. Let's go here. Get your ass over there and eat. Here you go. Excuse me. Was just discussing it. Alrighty. Pull that out just a little bit. I've already filled my cargo bay up. I did. What the hell is Easy Lock? Does Easy Lock even work for asteroids? Like, really? Excuse me. I guess I could turn that off. No sense in having that on still. It's a lot of scordite. Lots of scordite. I'm not going to get to eat it all. It's going to get left behind. Dang it. Oh well. It was worth a shot.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Undocking.
Alrighty.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Why do I feel like sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me? Sometimes I
Warp drive
feel
active.
like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Yeah, that's the Pyrox I just left. I'm not going slow as piss. I mean, really, why the hell am I going slow as piss? Change direction. Let me know if you fleet up. What the fuck are you talking about? Alrighty. Let that settle down to 0. Stop bouncing back and forth. Turn off the engines. Oh man. I need, let's see here. Need to buy a blueprint. Frame rate's a little low. I want to say it's a cruiser that I'm wanting. I believe it is. I don't know for certainty, but I believe it is. Cost 20 million to build this damn thing. Like I did that day, take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Yeah. And we're not going to do that right this second here.
Autopilot disabled.
We're not going to jump to Jita and grab that. We'll grab it after we build his rupture, and that'll be our next project. We'll build ourselves a scythe for fleet combat. I went in, didn't I? Yes, I did. I came out and did not re-plug in my phone. I think she's probably doing an order. I don't know for certainty. She didn't say she was. She just disappeared. So she's been in there long enough to be doing an order. You know, right? Everybody's boycott Plex, boycott Plex. Like, sure, bud. This is what I do when people want to boycott Plex. I think I've already said too much and I have to rebuild my recruit. Yep, I said too much. I gotta turn my graphics off. It's lagging kind of bad right now. Alright. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, building a recruitment strategy. Would be nice. Where's my ship? Right there. Okay, this is me trolling, guys. For fuck's sakes. Oh, man. Encounters for S and to test a fit. Nice. UNAVX. Oh, dear Lord. Ores in range. We're getting there. We're getting there. Who's this? Who's this individual? Uh, 487 million. 20 minutes ago. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's go straight to station here.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Let's reprocess this and then go find a new one. I hit undock. Why didn't you undock? You're supposed to be out. I'm supposed to be jumping now, you turd.
Undocking.
What the hell is up with all the leggings nowadays, man? I don't understand the popularity of just everyone wearing leggings. Like everyone wearing leggings. I don't understand it at all. Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active. That one. Approach it to 0. what this guy has to say. Alrighty, and the furthest one away, this one, approach, change directions. Let's get this thing moving. And let's back up to this scordite right about there, and that's going to pull these two out, I do believe. Yeah. You're en route to court base? Alright. Alrighty. Here we are. Let's mine this section, and then once this section is eaten, we will move forward and eat the other side. Why is it showing me this? Let's see here. And Corp. Corp. There we go. I've not gone out of high sec yet. I'm thinking about get the T7 prophecy. Pretty boring at this point. Turn the graphics off so it'll run a little smoother. There we go.
I offer every one of my people an opportunity to help build the ship they want. Most of them do not help build it, and they wind up paying a higher price for the ship because of it. However, if a person will help me mine for their ship, and I mean legitimately help me mine, if it takes me 2 days to mine the material, if they mine for 2 days, I don't care how much they mine. If they mine for 2 days, even if it's in a venture trainer, I will give them the ship at the cost of the blueprint plus the cost of the manufacturing price, which is pretty cheap compared to the ship. It's about 25% of the overall market price. However, if they don't help, um, I will charge them the manufacturing cost, meaning the cost of the blueprint, the cost of the manufacturing, as well as the cost of the materials, because they are using my materials, which is considerably higher. Best mobile MMO in my opinion. I don't disagree with you there, sir. Jeez, we're alive until you ask. Now game is dead. I know what he's referring to when it comes to those people. Some people do that. They do it. Welcome in. Currently having a blast. Who is that person in my instance? Like for real? Oh, hello, Laura. That's oh, a stabber. Well, one moment, please, sir. All right, let's head back.
Warp drive active.
Thank you for the biddies, Laura. How are you, and where are you? I thought you were in the store. I assumed after a short period of time that you just didn't tell me that you had an order and that you would be back shortly, but you weren't, so I just assumed it was maybe a larger order. But I went to the restroom, looked around, I didn't see you, so I came back out. I don't know where the hell you are, so I'm just kind of sitting here waiting on you. Come on.
Undocking.
Store it in the first hangar. Fleet up.
team up invitation. Plus player is already in a fleet. Okay. Okay. I am LO. I'm doing an order. Oh, okay. I guess that works. There he is. Okay. Wait until he turns purple. There we go.
Thank you.
Warp drive active.
Celestial body. Let's go to the sun.
Warp drive active.
Um. Oh, just look at that. Ain't it pretty? It's a small yellow. Am I the only one thinks that's red? Just saying. Where'd he go? Dude. Dude. Where the hell are you, dude? Waiting for this guy.
Hello.
Nobody there yet. What's taking this guy so long?
Are you waiting for someone to meet you or something?
He already found me and I said follow me. And he just, I don't know if he went AFK or what. Alright, where is he? It's a mixture of reds. I know, right?
I found it. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go to Aldi's before they close. I need more pickles. Okay. Must auction. Oh god, it's 4 p.m.
Yeah. So?
I'm exhausted. Like, to the point where I'm about to, like, just drop dead and go to sleep. I'm so tired. I need a boost of energy or something. Good lord. I am puttering. I'm puttering out like a car with no gas.
How long should I sit here and wait for this guy? I mean, I'm honestly fixing to fucking leave. I've only been waiting for about 2 minutes, but...
If he like, no. Oh my god. Not pain. If he really.
Oh, fuck, dude. Welcome back, by the way, Pie.
Hi. What's his name on there again?
Raging Werebear.
Oh, okay. Like a fucking psychopath in there. And that freaking beard. Good lord. That thing overtook that man's face. He no longer has a face. It's just a beard.
The living fuck, man. What the hell is this guy doing?
And sanitizer. Fucking meat was leaking. It was gross. Yeah. Green. Green means go. Green means go.
Come on, dude. For real. This is getting stupid.
I feel as if the car is stalking me. Because he was behind me when I pulled in there. And now
He's not even online!
he's literally logged out when you told him to follow you?
Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel there, Mr. Just Kyle. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Person tried to confuse me by saying Werebear should be spelled Werebear. Oh, welcome in, Arcane Knight. Nice to meet you. I was here waiting for a fucking courtmate to come and drop. What the hell? Fucking phantom button. Waiting for a courtmate to bring a blueprint over
Autopilot engaged.
and drop it because he's an alpha. It's the only way to trade without taxes.
Warp drive active.
And what does he do?
Not what he's supposed to, that's for damn sure.
That's a popo if I ever saw one.
Autopilot
ain't hiding.
engaged.
I can tell.
Who?
That one, that white one right there.
What white one? You talking about the vehicle, the Ford?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a popo. You can tell.
Okay.
Look at it. It's independent.
So, Mr. Arcane Knight,
He's a popo.
you wanted to know how I would personally fix the future Plex crisis, which is nowhere near crisis right now. But how I would fix the future Plex price or crisis. Prevent the mass player exodus that is to come. How do you prevent the Plex market crash? That was your inquiry, correct?
Warp drive active.
Can you confirm or affirm that inquiry? Yep. Well, I'll tell you. There's two ways that you can fix it, and only two
Yesterday
ways.
docking request accepted.
One is to convince the entire fucking player base to regulate this shit. And that's absolutely fucking impossible. That's not going to happen. It's just not. It's an impossibility. No way can you convince the entire player base across every culture across the globe that plays this game to work in unison and self-regulate the worth of their national currency. It's not possible. So the other option compared to last year, the prices are insane. Yes. Oh no, we're talking about space bucks. Yes. So the other option, while I set this blueprint, ship blueprints. One moment. Let me go ahead and do this. He wants a rupture cruiser. I mean, a rupture, standard rupture, not a rupture guardian, not a rupture 2 guardian, just a rupture. Initiate acquisition for 1 ISK. Okay. He can sell it here later since he ignores me. What the fuck was that? Alright. Now let's go back and I will show you, stalling just a little bit. I gotta switch ships to be able to show you exactly what I'm talking about.
Autopilot engaged.
I will show you how they can fix it with a graphical representation that already exists in the code.
Warp
I have
drive
graphics
active.
turned off for stream quality right now. That's why everything's just dots. I am streaming from a mobile device, therefore bandwidth is an issue. Here we go. Switch ships to my exploration ship, jump next door to Zatamaka, scan, cloak, and then I will show you what I'm talking about. Let's give you a quick rundown of what I'm referring to. Sounds thought out? Kind of. Kind of. I've been thinking about this for about a couple years, observing the similarities between the patterns between this particular Plex currency and the Plex currency in EVE Online. If one wants to get the best out of their buck. One must research it.
Undocking.
You're on your way, sorry? Okay, bud.
let's take a look at that. Laura, once again, donating biddies there. Appreciate the biddies.
I had to get that number 1 spot.
Let's see, I need Zatamaka Station, not station. Stargate, Zatamaka. I'm coming here because I know I would find something here. I will show you. And it's also low sec, so I have to, you know, cloak and travel in a random ass fucking direction in a semi swift ship. Here we go. Let's approach this gate, scan.
Nobody beats our meat.
I know, right? No signal wave detected. Well, fuck. There's been one every day for 20 fucking... Every day for 20 fucking days. I don't know why it's not there today.
Warp drive active.
But the only way to fix the Plex crisis is to create an algorithm within the game that regulates a cap for the high and the low. The simplest way to explain that would be to follow a sine wave rhythm of highs and lows that would cap and rise and fall. However, that would be way too predictable, and nobody would like that. So create a complex variation of a possible combination of graphs. You know, take a sine wave, a tangent wave, compact it, expand it, accordion it, and don't just follow the wave, but create a wave on the wave, a fluctuating variance from the actual overall trend. You know, create a trend as well as moods for it. Let's see here. Let's approach this. Just give me one. Just give me fucking one. That's all I need you to do. Quit being a dick, game. Quit being a dick. Just give me one damn system.
Warp drive active.
Game's being a dick. But if you could imagine a sine wave on a graph and then another sine wave actually traveling the pattern of the original sine wave that varied a tenth of a degree to either side, give or take, you would see an incredibly simplistic, dumbed down version of how they could fix it. As well as you could also increase the frequency, as well as increasing the frequency on a sine wave. Have it vary between pi and 2 pi, between 1 cycle, 1.5 cycles, 3 cycles. For a few months out of the year, you could increase it to, say, 2 pi, where it doesn't just rise and fall to +1, -1. It might go to 1.25, 1.75, etc. But you could design this algorithmic graph to create and simulate a varying, what's the word I'm looking for? Stock market, you know, a currency trade pattern. Be right back.
Warp drive active.
I'm back. Now, I hope you were able to not jump. Can I do that while warping? Okay.
Warp drive active.
No signals in system. This is War. ARG. I'm not really well versed with Eve. If you could explain how the market works. That's a lot of pies. Alright, well. If I can find, for example, I'll turn the graphics on once I find it. I'm looking for something in the exploration of this game. That's why I'm trying to say the algorithm and the graphical analysis already exist in the game. But I have to find it. I thought it was predictable. That's why I went to Zatamaka, because there's been something there every day for 20 days. Apparently today there's not something there. So I've got to find something. Let's go to Ronnie, approach, scan. There's, oh no wait.
Tell Pi he's lucky I'm driving.
Alright. Let's jump
Good luck,
to Ronnie.
Pi.
I think I've already been to Lipera.
Warp drive active.
Hey, look at that
Just
one.
bear with me. I'll give you a
It's a nice big old star.
nice pretty representation of the trends as well as patterns that I'm saying that already exist in the game that they can use. Unfortunately, apparently they changed the way exploration works, so it's less predictable. Why are you turning down a one-way? You just wanting to turn into someone's driveway? Is that what this is?
Thought it went all the way around.
Arza, approach. Come on, give me something, game. Give me something, game. You suck, game. You fucking suck. You suck at this game.
Warp drive active.
So just
A nun sucks?
What?
You said you suck just as bad as a nun. And my question is, a nun sucks? What?
I mean, if they're not supposed to, so they should be bad at it, right?
Huh?
Never mind. Just a thought.
What's a thought?
The nuns should suck. Like, be bad at it. Like,
Be-
they should
okay.
suck as bad as a nun.
What?
She's
All right.
got an experience.
Right.
She fucking sucks at it.
You do realize that Catholics don't deem oral sex sex, right?
So they do it?
Ah, fuck.
I don't know. I don't even know.
Interference from the cloak. Game. I hate this game right now. Is the market player controlled? The answer to that is yes. If 100 people each bought 100 Plex, is that what increases the price of Plex, or does it work differently? It works differently. Here we go. While I'm trying to figure out... Stop it. While I'm trying... Here's how Plex works. Open the Plex. All Plex in the game is handled at one specific station. Only one. It cannot be moved. You can't carry it around. You can't sell it in a contract. People create prices. And those people are players. For example, this is all of the buy prices. Quote unquote buy prices. These are people who are willing to pay $2.716 million for 22. The next person is willing to pay $2.716 for 2,695. These are your whales. 2,695, he's setting a precedent. He's setting a precedent, not a precedence. He's setting a precedent, meaning he is creating that wall, that limit. That is the limit that it will be sold for. It might get bought for a little bit more because somebody else wants theirs sooner. However, this guy is creating a 2,500 cushion, a 2,500 Plex cushion. So as you see, this guy right here is not going to get his 5 because this guy is above him. You can't choose who you sell it to. You choose either to buy it or to sell it. When you sell it, you set your own price. If you set your own price too high, nobody will buy it, because as you scroll down, you'll notice the price gets higher. Oh, I'm sorry. This is you can sell to people, so the price gets lower. These people aren't going to get theirs at 2.6 because there are too many orders above them for 2.7. Your contract only lasts for a week, so if you choose a price that is, you're not going to get there.
Nope.
You're going.
Literal middle of the road. Thank you for that, bro.
Fucking idiot. But the problem with that is,
Fucking two-way street. Thank you,
if you have to pay the broker fee whether your contract gets filled or not. Okay? Thank you guys for the biddies. If your contract does not get filled, one, you don't get anything that you wanted, and you still are out the money for that contract. So if you create a 2,700 Plex contract, you are paying around $4 billion just to have that contract there. If it doesn't get filled, you're out $4 billion. Which is why people create these walls. And when you go to buy it, when you create, say, I want to acquire this much at this price, that creates a wall. And when you want to buy some, you put in a buy order. Or someone else will sell some, say, I will sell mine at this price, so much of it, and you can choose whether or not to buy it. It will or will not rise or fall according to what each individual deems their national currency's worth. Now, by that, I mean this. One moment. I need the market, not that market. That's the wrong market.
Oh, Kyle, I said thank you.
I will. Did you sneeze? Okay.
I don't know.
Laura said thank you on the bless you there. You can look at this. Real currency that is $5, 5 United States dollars. That's $4.99 actually, 1 cent different, because everyone thinks psychologically that $4.99 is cheaper than $5. Is it? No. So $5 U.S. currency is worth right now 500 million in in-game currency. Why? Because the Plex price is 3 million per. 2.7 right now because it just dropped because I bought a fuck ton. But people who have a lot of disposable income in their real life can just throw $200 or $300 at the game, and I'll show you what happens. You say I want to make an impact in the game. I can do that by buying this. For example, for $100 I can buy 2,750 Aurum. With that 2,750 Aurum, I can get 2,750 Plex. Now, if I want to turn that 2,750 Plex into ISK, I can do that by selling it on the open market, which means I can turn real world dollars into ISK in game. You can buy ISK. People want more for their money, so the price will continue to go up. God damn, how many stop signs are gonna fucking run today? It's like the fucking 4th.
I didn't run it. Slammed on my brakes.
God damn.
There's so fucking many on this damn road.
I don't know, because there's fucking intersections? Anyway, forgive my emotional outburst there. I've been damn near slammed through the fucking front window of the damn glass of the truck literally about 6 times today.
I'm sorry.
But as real world currency becomes harder to come by, people get greedy and want their money in real world to be worth something somewhere, and since they have disposable income, they drive up the price of Plex in game so that their money is worth more. And you can do that by doing this as I showed you here. Remember, I told you can get 2,750 Plex for $100, and you see an order right here for 2,695, which means he bought 2,750, set the lower limit, or shall we say the upper limit. Stop! He set the upper limit and was able to sell approximately 55 before this guy up here underbid him, or overbid him, shall we say. But his $100 will sit there, creating that hard line in the graph that I was referring to, and people will vary above and below him slightly until his gets filled, because he obviously will create another contract next week if he doesn't sell all of his 2,695 from his 2,750. Now, in Eve, no, I'm not driving right now, my wife is. But with the rate of increase Plex has right now, how will new players ever get a chance to grab Plex while prices are this high? They won't. They'll be forced into corporations that basically say, you do this while you're in the game for us, and we will give you Omega. That's what happened in Eve. But the issue with that, what'd you do? Break something?
I don't know. It won't close all of a sudden.
Well, then you broke something.
I didn't. How did I break it? It just randomly won't fucking close.
Because that's a rational thought process.
I mean, all I did was pop it open, throw a tag in there, and pop it shut again.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how that would break something.
If it was working before you touched it, and it doesn't work after you touched it,
Yeah, it's always my fault.
no one else touched it. But anyway, in Eve, what eventually happened was the price got so high that players just stopped playing the game. They walked away from it. All free players stopped playing. What we would consider the middle and lower class stopped playing. And you start seeing these YouTube battles, and you can still see these images on YouTube. You see these YouTube battles of hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of ships being destroyed. Why? Because the only people playing the game are the people paying for ships. They're not people who go out and earn ISK through mediocre tasks or menial tasks. They're people who just put money from their wallet into the game and they buy ships. After a while, people get tired of that. I mean, look at Star Citizen. It's already starting to see a backlash of monetary supporters because of their change in transparency in their developmental practices.
Warp drive active.
The devs said we're going to stop being so transparent, so the backers said, well, we're going to stop being so free with our money. That's going to happen in this game. However, the developers of this game, they can either step in and create a barrier, meaning a behind-the-scenes hard limit that rises and falls to whatever tune they choose to have it rise and fall to, and you're only allowed to set your prices, aka set buy orders and sell prices, within the variant limit of their varying hard line. Which, if I could ever, which is annoying me to no end, if I could ever find a damn something in a system, I would show you, but apparently the game is, I
Warp
don't know,
drive active.
basically telling me to fuck myself. It's quite comical. I mean, how many times have you actually seen a predictable algorithm just say go fuck yourself? Remove all of those tabs and it will be fixed. Why isn't it?
If I'm the thing.
Let's see. Nair or Choga. Why? Why game? Now this is just
Warp drive active.
Just stopped working.
the catch. So there's something blocking the catch. Yes, that's what I said.
There's nothing blocking the catch. Something just stopped working.
It doesn't work like that. It has no moving parts. I understand your explanation makes sense to you. However, it does not make sense in reality.
All I did was open it and close it, and it stayed closed for like 2 seconds, and then it opened by itself, and now it won't close again.
Which means,
Something broke.
yeah, you probably broke it. You find the catch, figure out what holds it. What is that right there? Let's see. Sumi, approach. Just give me one damn something.
That's not a catch, it's just a hole.
Oh yeah? Then what's this?
Look, it's just a hole. There's nothing to catch. It's just nothing.
Find the catch. Find the catch and you'll find the issue.
Warp drive active.
It's back there.
Oh, but if you need further explanation, you just have to hang out until I'm able to find this damn pattern that I'm trying to show you. Because the damn game is being a dick. Being a very dick.
I think that's the catch.
What?
This,
For fuck's sakes.
Warp drive active.
I hope that was, in case you're tired of watching at this point and you want to move away back to your game, I hope that was a good enough explanation until I can find this damn rhythm, or this fucking algorithmic pattern I'm referring to. Now you're just going to sit here and listen to me bitch about not being able to fucking find it. Fucking piece of fucking shit.
Warp
Figured
drive
out?
active.
Okay. So you're just gonna... What was that? Were those pills?
no. They were those fucking things for the mask you don't use.
Oh. Okay. Find the catch.
I did. It's right here.
Why isn't it catching?
I don't know.
There's got to be something blocking it.
There's nothing blocking it. It just looks like it's not catching. It's spinning like it should. I can see it, but it's just not catching.
Mm-hmm.
It's another gear that catches onto that one, but it's not doing anything. It's just spinning and nothing's happening.
Come on, game. Give me something.
Warp
You can
drive
break that off
active.
if you want, or you can remove it the way it's supposed to be removed.
I'm trying to remove it the way it's supposed to be.
I think you broke it. That sounded broke.
This is the catch.
Oh yeah? Look at all that shit that's in there blocking it. You'll stay for a bit? Alright. Thank you for the biddies, Mr. Werebear, with 1,000 biddies on top of...
Oh, that's
all the other biddies that he has already
Cheating.
donated. He is stealing the number one slot from Laura. At least the next time he says something, it'll say one on there.
Uh-huh.
But once again, creating a threshold. Instead of doing one biddy, two biddy, three biddies, seven biddies as they were going back and forth, you'll notice he made a large bid to hold that barrier. It's the very same pattern with the Plex in game. That's a good example of what I was referring to. If you want it to sit still for a while, you do that.
You may have been right.
I know I may have been right.
Hi, that's cheating, by the way. It's not fair, buddy.
Come
Well,
on, game. Quit being a
apparently-
dick. Apparently what?
Warp drive
You
active.
fixed it.
Yeah, by doing what? Removing the fucking soda caps.
Thank you
Uh-huh.
for helping me
You're welcome.
with that.
Yeah. I just want you guys to know. Arg, I did it on purpose. I know you did. I know you did. I just want you guys to know. Living with a stubborn, pig-headed individual is a royal
I
pain
love
in the
you.
ass. You got an order
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back later.
Copy. Shit. Am I in? I am. I am in low sec. Approach this one. Come on, give me something. Give me something good. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck
Warp
you
drive active.
and all your fucking fuckiness. More issues than National Geographic. Are you listening to my stream? He just called all sorts of things that should never be said. Okay. BTC USD, that's Bitcoin US dollar. He was in the stream earlier today. He made an appearance. Oh, come on, game. Meanwhile, we are showcasing how exploration works in this game. It's relaxing unless you're in a hurry to do something. Wow, that was a really long load screen right there. I'm surprised that didn't, like, kill the stream. Thank you for the biddies. Raging Werebear, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate the support. Would you say that mining is a proficient way of making ISK? The answer to that is no. Absolutely not. For a noob trying to get their first ship, yes. However, for their second ship and every subsequent ship after that, the best way to earn ISK is to do combat news encounters. Shit. I forgot to look and see what that said. It said nothing. It said you will have nothing. Go up here, hit encounters, get you a decent combat ship, and hit the news tab, go to the news board, and do these right here. Because you'll get paid twice for them. You'll get the bounties inside the mission, and you'll get the mission reward. That is the fastest, most efficient way to accrue ISK in this game. Until you're capable of doing what I'm currently doing, which is to mine, reprocess your own ore, use that to build blueprints, and then sell those ships. Until you are able to create a stable, self-sufficient factory, no, mining is not a good source of income. Until you, as soon as you're able to buy your first combat ship, even if it's the ship I'm currently in, mining is not worth it. Because the
Warp drive
economy is
active.
player driven. And the more ships they put in the game, the higher tier ships they put in the game, ultimately in life, not just in this video game, something is only worth what someone else is willing to pay for it. So when you have ungodly amounts of tritanium being mined in nullsec, it's worth nothing to them because they don't need it. So they can sell it for 1 ISK a piece. And anyone trying to make money doing that can't, because they're selling millions upon millions of tritanium for 1 ISK a piece. You can't sell yours for 3. You know, it sucks, but that's a player-driven economy. That's the appeal of the game. You can control it if you have enough money and enough of an item. I didn't even look at that. Damn it. This is retarded. This is fucking retarded. Where am I? I'm currently there. Is this nullsec? Yeah, that's nullsec. Good grief. No, let's not do that. Wow, this is lagging quite bad right now. Let's set that destination. Let's see if we can find something. This is the ultimate Tech 7 exploration ship right here. Without going faction. Obviously the Astero is better, but the Astero will run you a 500 million credits to buy the ship, so. What the fuck? Ignore chat down there, guys. Why am I sitting here? I'm supposed to jump. Why are you just sitting there? I might close the app and reopen it. Dump the cache. It's getting a bit laggy.
Warp drive active.
In fact, I think I will do that, so just hold on just a moment, guys. Let that settle. When you talk to your children like they're babies and they're 3 and 4 and you wonder why they grow up with speech impediments, you are that reason. let's see here. Already checked this system. Already checked the next system.
Warp drive active.
Omega clone. I know. I know. You think it kicked ye? Yeah, I know. But let's see. Told y'all it was getting a bit laggy. Tried to save it by logging out and back in,
Warp
but it
drive
didn't help.
active.
See, yay. And Kara. Can we check? Can I have something in this system? Can I please have some? You suck, game. God, you suck. You fucking suck, game.
Warp drive active.
It's like playing Elite Dangerous, jumping out in the black, hoping to find something. Some days you find nothing but somethings, and some days you find nothing but nothing. Quite comical. And if you're streaming it, you can put your money on the nothing, finding nothing. The only thing you find is the occasional viewer asking, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. Just I don't want to talk about it. There we go. Cloak. Unknown signature. Analyze. It looks like a single. Alright, yes, this is going to be a compressed nihilus. You see each of these patterns. When there is something other than a compressed nihilus space, several of these waves are combined. Say this one and this one are combined, and over here in the signal waves received, you get a combination of the two. They could set upper and lower limits and have the hard limit of the market stay within a varying degree of that pattern, to where you would have, as you can see, incredibly low lows and incredibly high highs. For example, in the one that you're currently looking at, the noise wave on the very bottom, I picked it because it's pretty simple. Here, we'll use this one. You'll notice all the peaks are roughly the same peak and all the lows are roughly the same low. Say the lows were about 750,000 ISK and the highs were about 3 million ISK. And the prices would vary. You notice the lines aren't perfectly straight, they're zigzagged. You know, they're jaggedy. I wish I could zoom in and show you, but I can't. I could probably take a screenshot and zoom in on the camera. Let's see if I can do that. I don't know if that's going to work, but let's see. Alright, let's see here. Camera. Camera, 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 camera. Give me this one. No, that's not the one I want. No. Stop it. Give me the gallery. Screenshots. 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 There's a naked guy on there. Don't worry. That's just me, guys. Before and after jail picture when I fucking starved to death. Almost starved to death. Alright. Here. As you can see with this, if they were to set, say, the pattern, and this is the most simple of the various patterns that are already in the game that could be used, you can see how it would rise and fall for your quote-unquote day traders that just wanted to trade for a few hours a day, and it would. There also are the extremes where the pattern goes to a plateau or a lower plateau. If they would regulate the cost of Plex to something along this line, or even something along this line, as you can see, where it's much more violent, much more unpredictable, and they could even change that pattern. For example, you notice how this is just a segment of that pattern. They could have a segment of this pattern this week, a segment of this pattern the next week, or a segment of this pattern the next week, or an 8-day cycle where this would be a segment of that pattern, and just continue the varying fluctuations to prevent people from being able to accurately predict it, but also regulating it simultaneously. Anybody want to see what jail did to me? I'll show you. That's my wife being goofy. We block. What are you doing? There you go. One was me before jail, and one was me after jail. They almost killed me. Alright, go back to... Don't need that. I'll leave the camera open in case I want to... There we go. But I hope that helps you. Your phone was lagging so bad I had to restart it? Yeah, mine got pretty bad. I didn't restart my phone, but I had to cancel that. But I'll show you how exploration works real quick. Find the matching pattern. I think it's this one. No. This one. No. This one. No. This one. Nihilus compressed space. Tech 4. Warp to 48 kilometers.
Warp drive active.
You tap on it. Enter it. Stop. There's somebody in here with me. Let's see how long they wait. There's 2 people in here with me. Now there's only one. Same person stayed. Miners of high sec. Okay.
What are you doing in a border system? Wait for them to disappear. So, did that help you, just Kyle, to understand what I was referring to as far as creating a regulatory pattern for it to follow, or a randomized pattern to follow, um, allowing a variation of higher and lower than the hard line itself for players to set their own prices? I hope that helps. That would that would essentially, create a longevity within the game. Any way to stop what? Oh, I got you. He's talking about jumping. He's still here. Oh no, that's a different guy. Smelly Fish, Heavy Industries. Oh man, let's see here. Nihilus doesn't show up, like at all. They're hunting for me. They're looking for me. They're in a fleet, an alliance fleet, looking for me. Well, let's turn the graphics on so we can see them if they come. Low sec exploration. The thrill of the hunt. You finally find something and someone's camping it. Which is pretty normal, to be honest with you. That's what I've found exploring in the past. Well, they're looking for me. Unknown to you, Trimark Alliance. Yeah, he's looking.
They're looking. Look, 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 look. They're trying so hard to find me. And there we go. Ten seconds. Enter. Take a quick look at the pretty gate with graphics on. And this ship is pretty cheap, so if I lose it, it's no big deal. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Alrighty. Let's look around. Looks like some mining. What's available to mine here? Rich, Scordite, Veldspar, Dark Ochre, some rich Dark Ochre. Probably rich Pyrox, if I can find it. Nope, I don't see rich Pyrox, so just rich Dark Ochre. You could take a ship such as this, and you could equip some regular mining lasers on it, and you could come in here and mine the rich Dark Ochre. Let's see here. The manual flight. Okay. You'll notice that there could be someone sitting here cloaked. Right there. It will not tell you. Unable to establish a local channel. So there could be someone here, there could not be, you don't know. Just remember that color of blue-purple. Remember it. It's called a Kleinwell. Because this one is a main mine zone, which we're going to orbit at about 50 from here. And you can navigate through here until you come out on the other side. several of these gates later, it'll bring you out somewhere randomly in the galaxy. Kind of like a wormhole. Several small wormholes linked together. And it's fun. It can be fun. It's exhilarating when you run into pirates in here. Especially when you're in a ship like mine that has no weapons. And you have to literally navigate around them. This ship is engineered to try to survive one hit. No guarantee that it will. I don't know where everybody went, but gotta time this just right so my cloak has time to recharge so I can cloak on the other side. It's gonna take 30 seconds to recharge. That's 30 seconds that someone can lock onto me. Once they lock onto me, I cannot recloak because they're targeting me. So once I am targeted, I have to just run and survive. Which is possible. If you can bring a fleet of mining ships that are engineered to fight, you could be quite profitable here. Now the possibility of me running into players in here is high, very high. Okay. There's another gate. There's 2 gates to choose on this one now. Plenty of rich dark ochre, pyroxeries. As you can see, the deeper you go, the more you find. Let's see what this one is. Where are you? Route 2 or Route 1? We want to go to Route 2 or Route 1? Let's take Route 1. And we'll orbit it. Cloaked for a minute before we decide to do that. Now you have to manually jump in here through each one of these gates. I can't just hit, for example. I hit that. Route doesn't exist, see. Zoom out a little bit, just look around. this you may not know, but if you've kept up with Eve, you'll remember people saying they were making a killing mining ice. This is what they were referring to. You see the ice? These are ice locations. Now, can you make a profit mining this? That answer is yes. You can make a great profit mining this if you don't get blown up by other players. So you would have to get a group together and mine in a pack and hope a pack of PvPers didn't show up and want to fuck with you. Where am I in reference to this thing? I'm still 74k away from it. Come on. 63k away from it. I have no idea where the Route 1 is going to take. So let's enter it. I think we decided what 25k was enough to recharge. I'm going to do it at 30. Oh, it's pretty close. That's pretty close. 25k is about where it is. Alright, let's see what's here. I don't see any mining here. We've got Route 2, Route 1, and what is this? It's a gate that can't be used? What is this? Blocking device. Route 1 blocking device. Okay. Interesting. Reset camera. So if Route 1 is blocked, that means we are forced to either go back the way we came or I assume that over there is Route 1.
feel like we are getting further and further in the rabbit hole. Traveling further and further in the rabbit hole. Oh man, my nose is like stuffy. Refill my drink so I have something to drink. Alright. My peanuts. Get my honey roasted peanuts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm slightly not paying attention. I'm borderline AFK. Now would be the time to jump me. Alright. Main mine zone. There's rich amber and rich veldspar. Let's I assume this is a route 2 blocking device. Therefore this must be route 1 and this must be route 2 over there. Somebody has been here mining. You need energy, need coffee. Looks at Starbucks. I mean, you buy your little $3 drink, that's one thing. You buy you a $6 cup of coffee, that's another. The guy we met first thing this morning is coming back in for another order. Will I make it out of here alive? That's the question. out of here alive. I highly doubt it. I've been in here long enough that anybody could track me. Any stream snipers want to give me a trip back home, you're more than welcome. Okay, let's zoom in. Pretty light. Chip looks good in that light. Laura just crashed into the truck. That looks like a $5 drink.
Huh?
That looks like a $5 drink. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we got to work with here. This looks like the original location. Secure mine zone. Oh. Route 1. We're not going to Route 1. Let's head over that way. I'll be right back. Let me help her load the groceries. Alrighty, let's see here.
It used to be $5. Apparently, it's been upped by $2.
Am I getting closer or further away from this? Alright, getting further away from it. So we can take this and enter from this angle. What?
I haven't got spark orders for a couple days. And I just got a notification saying if you're having issues getting orders, log out in the app and relog back in. Apparently, Spark is having some
App issues.
Yeah.
Your buddy we found this morning that talked to us, first order, no, second order,
Yeah.
he just went back in.
Oh. Well, it means he's still going.
Yeah.
So it would have been easier if it wasn't organic, gluten-free, everything.
One of those people that you look at the order and you're like, for fuck's sakes, die already.
Fox.
I mean, if you're allergic to life, just die.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
It's almost my truck again. Most of it was organic baby food. Poor things for children.
Good grief, if your children are allergic to life, you shouldn't have reproduced. For fuck's sakes, if you have one child that's allergic to life, that's one thing. But if you have a second child that's allergic to life, fucking stop. Don't continue till you reach 5 children that are allergic to life. I mean, damn.
Hey, you know that girl that pulled up that looked like a school teacher and I said she's probably a shopper?
Yeah.
It was like bamming the music.
Uh-huh.
I met her in there and she's like, oh, are you Instacart too? I was like, yeah. Can't find this damn thing. And she's like, I'll help you look. We looked in that aisle for 10 minutes for gluten-free organic pancake mix.
Uh-huh.
And
Uh-oh. We're a little screwed right now.
then I realized I was on the wrong aisle. It was 2 aisles over. real 14, not 12. She started just laughing. She's like, oh my gosh, son of a bitch. I was like, I know, right? She's like, I was like, I am so tired today. And she's like, I am with you. I went to do an order at Carbondale today, and there was this girl who kept shopping as I went, and she literally added on like 12 things from the beginning of the store after I had walked back to get the other things that she added on, and she just kept doing it. She's like, eventually I just said, no, sorry, I can't go back that far. She stopped fucking getting the things for her.
Man.
Market Street.
Let's see. Oh, Kleinwell. We have reached the exit, people. We have reached the exit. We have gone down the rabbit hole and come out the other side.
Oh, it feels so good. I feel as if this woman cheated me on the call.
Now, there could be someone waiting out there, waiting for me to come out and just pop me as soon as I come out of the hole. That's a possibility. It's a total possibility.
The fucking crunchy thing. I've never seen that. Probably new.
What's that?
She put little crunchy things on top.
Okay.
I think she's like gypped me on my coffee though.
Why?
Because when I got it at the bottom, when I stuck my straw in and started drinking, it felt like I was drinking whipped cream, like she filled the bottom with whipped cream because she didn't put enough in it or something. And it was white, like it was full whipped cream at the bottom of the cup.
Right. I understand. When did you start having these dreams? You don't know?
She goes, "You want everything on it as normal?" I said, "Yeah." And then there's crunchy weird shit on top. I was like, I don't know when y'all added that, but if I ever get a Starbucks coffee again,
It looks like it's
that,
full of air.
I'm not getting those crunchy fuckers.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. I don't speak crunchy fucker language.
They let me use my Kroger card for it, though.
We are full speed ahead. Will we make it out alive? It's possible. It's also possible that we blow up as soon as we get out of here. It's almost suspenseful.
Are you in LoSec?
Right now, I'm in like as low a sec as you can possibly get.
Oh, no.
I'm in -1 security.
Sounds like
Yeah, it's a gank waiting to happen.
yeah.
All right, let's see here. There's no one here. There's that beautiful gate. Would you look at that? And we're out. That's simple. We are out.
Warp drive active.
Do what?
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Can't see. That was blinding.
It's pretty stupid to just hold your wheel turned and almost drive off the fucking road because your fucking sun visor was more important to you.
I couldn't see. You want me to blindly drive? That's stupid.
I mean, pretty sure what I just described was
Warp
exactly
drive
that.
active.
Who knew? Popo's ruining someone's life today.
Oh, yeah, possibly. You don't know. They could have been being abducted, and the popo is stopping a crime from happening.
That happens still? I thought they're the ones that did the crimes these days.
I guess.
Oh, that's sad.
What's sad?
Bank is advertising, get free gas, and then the next page, free gas. In other words, we need business. We know your gas prices suck, so.
Yeah, but what's their free gas?
I highly doubt if you have an account, they're gonna pay for all your gas.
They could give you $5 of free gas a month and advertise that they gave out free gas.
Right.
It's totally a thing. Are we going to a delivery? March 21st, Molly Hatchet. That sucks. I guess the ballet's gone. Scooby-Doo, March 22nd.
Warp drive active.
We missed it. We didn't have the monies for it. Stop! The fuck is wrong with you?
I am stopping.
People like you are the reason they stopped using roundabouts.
No. Not at all. Just because I inched forward doesn't mean I was gonna go.
Warp drive active.
Alrighty. What is it? Almost 6 o'clock?
5:54.
What time the sun goes down? Shit. So I wonder what time the sun goes down. Fucking 7 o'clock? 7:03?
What time is sunset today? Sunset is at 7:03 p.m.
Warp drive active.
Fucking creepy.
Oh. Here you go!
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'll be glad to get out of this exploration ship. I finally was able to find something to show the guy what I was talking about. How far out in the middle of the Nilderwest do we have to go?
5.4 more miles.
Well, I wish you'd hurry up and finish your fucking drink so you could drive with both hands and stop fucking jerking the fucking truck all over the place.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I got the graphics on. I guess I could turn the graphics back off. Since it made no difference, it did not prevent it from crashing.
It's like if you stream E for a certain amount of time, it crashes no matter what.
You talking about the stream?
Yeah.
The stream has crashed about 7 times today.
Holy shit.
Warp drive
That's
active.
annoying.
Now, with Twitch's streaming platform, it's much easier to just instantly go back live,
Yeah,
and all I have to do is tell them to refresh, and I don't even think they have to refresh in every case, but
I didn't have to in the store when I had you playing when I was shopping. It was quite annoying for me though.
what?
Every time I went to scan a barcode, it cut you out because it used my camera.
Ah.
Warp drive active.
Well, let me see here.
Mayor Run Road.
I can't see shit. Apparently, it's really
Warp
dark
drive
wherever I
active.
just jumped into. Let's see here.
Dance for me, monkey.
That is a dog kennel full of 2 goats.
Warp drive active.
Something tells me they damaged their fence and it's under repair.
That's one way to keep them safe. Stick them in a dog kennel, it'll be alright. Either that or they're trying to get them to mate.
That's possible.
And they wanted them in close proximity. And not to be bred by any other.
I mean, that's possible.
The only reason I say that is because Cheryl, they have a specific fence for just males, and then they have a specific fence for just mamas, and then they also keep the babies separate after a certain age.
Warp drive active.
So I was wondering if, maybe they did that to make sure the right ones bred each other. Willow got bred, but she's a black sheep. But she literally had she had twins, and they were both white babies. And I was like, why didn't any of the black spots from Willow go on the baby? She's like, because the dad was all white. I was like, that don't make sense. You would think that an all white sheep mating with an all black sheep would have, a mix.
Warp drive active.
Or something.
Black is double recessive. Meaning if a white is dominant, if it's a double white, or as she referred to as an all white, its sheep that it bears or sires will all be white. However, instead of they won't be double white, the males that it produces will have the capability of producing both black or white if bred with a black. But it will have all white itself.
Interesting.
Simple genetics.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Jadan Dan.
Warp
Jadan
drive
Dan.
active.
Real world of Manoob. Manoob. I can't feel my legs.
Dance for me, monkey. Dance for me.
Would you please open the damn store? Shit.
Oh my gosh, they had a deer crossing sign right there. How dare they?
Wow. Can we say lag on that one? I mean, like, for real, can we say lag on this one? Am I gonna have to, like, disconnect the game and reconnect it there? What the living fuck is going on right now? Oh, would you look at that? I got 1 bar of service right now. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll go back live as soon as I get service again.
We have cows.
Yep, I say cows. What is the point?
We're out in the farms, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh.
We have no signal.
Yeah, my game will not load at all. I'm in a never-ending fucking tunnel right now.
Sorry, guys. We're in the cows. And corn. Cows and corn. I think there's beans over here.
What it looks like. It's amazing. It's fixing to give me a "you have been disconnected from the servers. Please try again." Yep. Yep. Let's go ahead and preempt this. What are you doing? Stopping in the middle of the damn road?
Trying to see this number of that house.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Looking for the address.
Is it the correct address?
Hello.
Alrighty, I see. Uh-huh. Where they want their shit set.
Leave at the door and they don't answer.
Okay. Be right back, guys.
Are delivering
Delivering organic groceries to people who are allergic to life.
Warp drive active.
Sweet people is one thing, but being allergic to life is another.
This docking request accepted.
One has absolutely nothing to do with the other. Alright,
Autopilot engaged.
be right back. While that's jumping.
Undocking. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. This docking request accepted.
Alrighty. She's talking to me, but I can't understand what she's saying. Now what?
Apparently we're in North America.
Yeah.
I don't know why it zoomed me out so far, but apparently it did. 40 miles? Oh, there's the Harrisburg one. They want me to bring 2 items from Aldi's
All the way out to Harrisburg?
to Harrisburg.
Autopilot engaged.
I mean, I don't think that would be worth it no matter how much they wanted to pay.
$28.
I mean, how many miles is it?
40 miles.
From the store?
Yes.
That doesn't deliver to Harrisburg.
No.
Warp drive
No, you
active.
shop it in Harrisburg, apparently.
Oh, and where's it delivered?
Above Benton.
North, okay, upwards of Pinckneyville. Gotcha.
Why the heck? Would 28.86 be worth shopping and delivering to above Benton from the Marions?
Um, would you take an order for 28.86 that was for West Frankfort?
I mean, you know.
No,
Warp
you
drive
wouldn't, because you
active.
didn't this morning.
West Frankfort one this morning was like $14.
What?
Grab a green tea.
Oh, well. So stop in the middle of the fucking road. You did it earlier.
Docking request accepted.
We need to dump the cooler and clean it out. Alrighty.
Do you have anything to drink?
I've got plenty. I'm good. Alright, cruiser, rupture, planetary, need lustering. So let's go to the market. We're not going to buy it in UKL, that's for sure. I need 6,000 of it. I only have 8 million right now, so let's see, 80. Damn it. No, not quite. Let's go for a 75. 8.1, that'll work. Alrighty. Now the funny part is, I don't have enough ISK to build this man's ship. So I've got to
There's a $2 tip on that order.
some people are comical. Let's see, let's find Jita.
They want 5 bags of mini pretzels and 1 container of jalapenos.
It doesn't tell me. That sucks.
It's $25 worth 12 miles.
It doesn't tell me the cubic meters of it. It's $25 worth 12 miles, barely.
For 3 shopping deliveries?
Regardless, still barely. Oh shit. Let's
Confirm.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll grab some of those ships and bring them back. So I'm flat broke. 100% broke. So I've got to go make monies. I could put my stuff for sale on the market, which I probably will do. So that can start accruing. But gonna have to do combat for a couple days. Or sell some of my stock, which I'm not willing to do.
Warp drive active.
Alrighty.
Warp drive active.
Come on now.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It's a pretty truck just sitting out there by the barn. Rest in peace, Scott Hall.
Warp drive active.
Was that Razor Ramon? No, it's a wrestling legend. I recognize the name. I just don't remember the...
I'll have to look that up here in a minute. While it's jumping, let me just Google it real quick. Why the hell not? I got nothing better to do. Dies at 63. That is Razor Ramon. How I knew that? Don't ask, people. Don't ask. Don't fucking ask.
Autopilot engaged.
Everything good?
Warp drive active.
Peachy. Peachy. I won't tell you that I can't afford to build your fucking ship that I've been mining for days.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I guess the corp could build it for him. That's what the money's for. Yeah. What's the timer on the build?
Driving like a grandma.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're
I've
not.
been
Warp
stopping
drive
like
active.
half a mile early and slowing the fuck down and
Maybe.
driving like a slow ass grandma. And
But you stomp the gas after stopping every time.
nothing is good enough for you ever.
You want to claim that you're driving like a grandma, yet shit is flying all over the truck.
It
So
didn't fly all over the truck. It fell because it was hanging halfway off of the thing.
because you stomped the gas 4 times and the cumulative effect of that particular inertia finally broke.
I don't even know what fell.
It hit me in the foot, so it's down there somewhere.
Warp drive active.
Oh, what? Literal. Okay.
I mean, you're gonna ram him because he stopped for the lady?
No, I'm not.
You gonna sit here and bitch and moan about him stopping for the lady?
No, I didn't see her. I just saw him slam on his brakes all of a sudden. Which didn't make sense because she walked across my lane, not his. She was already across his lane. God, my shoulder hurts so bad.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's look at a rupture. How much is it going to cost me to build it? And then the 8 million that I just had to spend on blueprints. Where's the rupture? It costs how much to build? Come on, quit sticking. 6.5 million. 6.5 million. 6.5 million plus 8 million that I just spent. That's 14 million, so 15 million should cover that.
drive active.
16,200, 21,250.
Warp drive active.
I'm waiting for no traffic to be on the right too. Fucking suicide.
You road rage way too much.
Calling stupid people. Stupid people irritate me.
Warp
Everything.
drive active.
Just stupid people. And trolls. That irritates me too.
What?
I'm something. Into like 3 layers.
Warp drive active.
Evening all. That's cute.
That's cute.
Eve was all capped.
Aww. That's adorable.
Destination docking request accepted.
Destination docking request. Accepted. Oh man. Edit fleet info. I could have got that. Damn it. That's alright. Aggravating. See here. What are you doing, game? Alrighty, so we are sliding into this.
As in the home base.
Safe. Who the fuck are you talking to?
My blinker.
Are you hearing fucking voices in your head or something?
No, I was talking to my blinker.
sheer amount of lag in this game right now is redonkulous. You have an order?
Autopilot engaged.
What? Oh,
Undocking.
do you need help?
So one has like 4 items. I'm bringing in 2 bags. Hand me that jug and stuff. I'll take it and throw it away.
Warp drive active.
Ah, that's what that is.
That's your water bottle. More seeds. The damn greenhouse. Alrighty. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. All we ever do is jump anymore.
Warp drive active.
Thank you, beautiful. How long I'll be?
I don't either.
Warp drive active.
Agree. Lagging like a motherfucker. 20,000 cubic meters. Mine hauls
Warp
21,000.
drive active.
What about the standard cargo bay? $7,000. Wow. What's going on here? Got a smaller cargo bay.
Warp drive active.
Cargo bay is literally twice as much. Ship hold capacity is literally basically the exact same. So that's not even worth the upgrade. Quite literally not worth the upgrade. Negative. How you doing, Azim? No, not excuse me. Not doing
Warp
deliveries.
drive active.
I finished that delivery the other day, though. Had to pick up some ships from Jeddah. This is the reason for the trip. A buddy had a ship he wanted me to build, and I was out of blustering alloy. Not quite out, only had 3,000. And I found, well, I bought about 8 million worth on the market. So, after 8 million worth, I'm broke, so I'll get to do some combat for the next
Warp
few
drive
days.
active.
Get some monies in my pocket. These are the last of my skills to max out the Myrmidon. My next ship is actually in my cargo hold, as you saw. I'll be building a scythe because there's a handful of guys in the corp that want to start running some wing missions, which I have no problem with that.
Warp drive active.
But you know as well as I do, it's a lot easier if there's a Logi in there. What are you up to today, Azim? You gonna take that guy up on his "you can't beat me" statement?
Warp drive active.
Setting up your workstation now. Like IRL or in game? Oh, IRL, I got you. Well,
Warp drive active.
good luck to you for the day. Hope you accomplish great things in the real world. I'm just sitting around waiting for the next couple weeks.
Warp drive active.
Setting up for an 8-hour work day. You're gonna be working longer than 8 hours today. You work in a shift or you work at home via PC? Meanwhile, freebase and coke ain't cheap. Fucker is hilarious.
Warp drive active.
I call him Lego. I don't know what his actual name is supposed to be pronounced like, but I call him Lego because he acts like a child's plaything. You are a toy! A child's plaything! I already got a lot yesterday. I got you. Well,
Warp
I'm
drive
officially broke
active.
as shit. I just chucked out a $500 million for my Omega, so that took a bite out of my wallet. And then what was left, I bought a blueprint for the scythe that I want to build this month, and then had to buy the lustering alloys. Now, the lustering alloy and the building of the ship will be reimbursed, but the rest will not be reimbursed. I have to earn my monies again, which means I'll be doing several days of combat.
Warp drive active.
But it is what it is. It did it again. Order A and B go to the same address. I wonder if it's the same guy. Oh, I'm sick of jumping.
Warp drive active.
I used to mix drinks like a boss, making panties drop. You do realize that's illegal, right? These days, having sex with anyone under the influence of anything, even alcohol or, for example,
Destined docking request
nicotine,
accepted.
is illegal. You can literally go to prison for all of that shit nowadays. Okay, let me see here. Let's go to the industry. $6.5 million, and I have 44,000 ISK. Does anyone else want to laugh at that? Auditing, roughly an hour. So let's go do a couple encounters. 2 will probably do it. And in the time it takes for me to do those couple encounters, the money that I reimbursed myself with from the corp to buy the lustering alloy and to build his ship will clear, so I'll have twice that, and I'll be able to put it back into the corp. Um, I don't think that's the right button. Wow, this lag is ridiculous. And I'm going to go into combat with this lag. I didn't hit that button, game. I did not hit that button. Distance, high sec, really. Refresh. 0 and 1, 2, 2. Where's the 0? There we go.
Autopilot engaged. Undocking.
If you do want to earn a whole lot of this, do T8 missions, set up a fleet, and gamble doing it in Domi. I'm doing T8 missions right now.
Destination reached.
Are you talking about doing it in low sec?
Warp drive active.
I don't even have the Domi built, to be honest with you. I don't have it built at all. Guess we're going to take out a Harvey right off the bat, because that's logical. Just going to ignore the everything is firing, so fuck it. Let's drop it. Story missions, I got you. That's what I'm building the scythe for. Sold all my story missions, by the way. Bought my Plex and then donated 90 million to the corp, because that's the excess I had at the end of the month, and I'll start this month with a clean slate. So I was able to earn 90 million more than I needed, even with Plex price going up. That's not great. Not great at all. It's sufficient, but it's not great. Yeah. If you're wanting to brawl, yeah. I enjoy a good brawl from time to time. 3.0, it hit 3.0 today. Plex hit 3 million flat Someone literally sold, I think it was 150 for 3 million flat, and then it was 2,999,999. 1,000 was sold at that price, and then of course there was 2,999,998, and then 2,999,997. Um, that was all day until it finally dropped down to 2.7. So it's already hit 3 mil. It hit 3 mil today. More was sold at 2,999,990 something today than was sold at 3 million flat, but it did actually hit a 3.0 today. I bought mine for 2.7, I think. Whew, we're lagging. Streaming and doing combat is kind of dicey. I want you to look at that. It lagged bad enough that the damn missiles targeted the second target. No big deal, but still, that's quite annoying. That's going to hit the Oracle next, yeah. This is a Christian video game, please. Really? Where'd that come from? Wow, that's some frame rate droppage. Maintenance day, still no patch note though. That's kind of shitty. Get Everyone thinks we get free SP every time there's maintenance. I don't think they understand that they shut the servers down for 2 hours and then give you 2 hours worth of SP. That's literally what they do. Why are my drones doing nothing? You mind, doing your fucking job, drones? Like, get over there and do something? Love my drones.
wave 3. Come on. Oh. No. No. That's on max graphics. Let's see here. Let's turn one low and zoom out and see what happens. See if that helps any. See if that'll help the frame rate a little bit. I honestly don't think it will, to be perfectly honest with you. The graphics don't seem to affect the frame rate in any way, shape, or form. It has everything to do with internet connection and usage of mobile data. I say our mobile networks have been incredibly unstable the last few days, so I'll wait for that to hit the mauler before I do that. There we go. Not really. It's only smoother because we're not zoomed in here. I'll show you. It'll start lagging like a motherfucker. Zoomed in. Of course, there's not as many ships in instance anymore either. So. Oh man, I need to switch that warp disruptor for a paint, and probably switch the rapid fire missiles to I don't want to see long range cannons, because medium cannons have a decent range. I may put the short range on there, the autocannon. For reasons of actually having a damage fall off, meaning they'll do damage beyond their range, just slightly less. The only problem with that is the rapid fire missiles don't use capacitor, and anything else does. it lags because I'm streaming. Say my phone can't handle both. Can't handle streaming and the game. It doesn't matter what the graphics are on. You notice it was even lagging just looting. Alright. Next system. One jump. Go.
Autopilot engaged.
Let that capacitor recharge.
Warp drive active.
Hopping on Eve Echoes. Almost that login rewards time. Oh, I got you. Look at that frame rate drop in the background.
Destination reached.
It sure as hell does it. I'm gonna let my capacitor charge before I jump in there. Don't actually have to, but there's no reason to not. Rumor Terminator.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, look at the lag. Look at the laggy. That is one of the people that I talk to in game. He's in and out of the corp from time to time. When he wants a new ship, he leaves to go get his new ship, aka stops paying taxes for a while, and then he shows back up afterward. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it at all. That should drop that omen pretty quick. That omen's a sniper, so get it gone before it decides to jump out to 40 kilometers. It's very annoying to have to chase the damn thing. Alright. Mauler. He's got his little bubble, so I can't really damage him with my missiles. 2.3 million tick. Next one will probably be a little bit lower because I had to jump systems. But what do we need? 3.5 million? I'm sorry, 6.5 million. So is that 3 ticks? So 45 minutes. unless I can do this. Lagging, lagging, lagging. What are you firing at first? What'd you fire at first, huh? Alright. Move over to the next target. Something just hit me pretty hard. I have to double rep for a few seconds. See, I am unable to run combat uh, while shopping. It's just not a thing. Once again, that sniper is way out there. Something's hitting me from ranged. What about that last drone? That last drone gonna fight, or is it just gonna chill? Okay. There we go. And then the Harbinger. This is wave 2, right? There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to use that on him. I don't know if he's gonna last 15 seconds. there's the ISK, and then there's the deposit into the court, member donation. Market transactions, sold something, bought something. Oh no, it's transaction tax. And then donated, bought my shit, and then started. There we go. Shuffle that. Dragoon is next. And then take out the sniper next, yeah. Before it gets too far away. And then the Dragoon. And we'll crash down on the Mauler. Alrighty. Still lagging like crazy. Man, I want to make null ISK. We should make some friends. Working on that, bud. Working on that. Let's see here. 3 jumps. 3 jumps.
Autopilot engaged. Warp Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Destination reached.
Yep, 2.3.
Warp drive active.
Alrighty. Let's take out that sniper next. Alrighty. It's getting further and further away. Look at it. I'm going to have to reach out and grab that one. gonna fucking cry. The customer waited until I was done shopping and told me to cancel the order, then continued to threaten me if I brought him anything. Well, had you already checked out? I would, instead of canceling the order, I would contact support because you should be paid for that entire order. I don't know if you're listening to me, but I would hold the order open and contact support with it open and the conversation open so they could read it and see it. Can you? No, I literally his finished shopping. I literally hit finish shopping. Oh, well, then that's his fault. If you already hit finish shopping, ring it up, pay for it, and then call them and say, hey, the customer wants to cancel the order, or take it to him. And I mean, if you already hit finish shopping before he canceled the order, bring it up, charge him. And as far as him threatening you, I'm with you to deliver. Let him threaten all he wants. I'll stomp any motherfucker wants to step up. I don't care who the fuck they are. Why in the hell am I this fucking far out? Why? 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 Let me look at my combat settings. That's what I thought. Auto orbit. Fucking dumbass. Not you guys, me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Why is 5 my max target? Why is 5 my max target? This don't make no sense. I don't know, man. I don't understand why my targets are maxed out at 5. I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but it happened. Did my Omega literally just expire? Because it's not supposed to expire till tomorrow. I think that's an omega expiration right there. Oh, yeah, yeah. UTC 316. You guys seeing the discrepancy there? This is the fifth at midnight UTC. So yeah, okay, it's midnight their time. I'll get that in a minute after I get out of combat. Alrighty. Why is my ship repping so damn slow right now? It's not ripping at all. It's literally not repping at all. What? This one's like not even fucking working. What the fuck? That's retarded. Alrighty. Get on target. Um, the Omen Sniper next. Go ahead and burn this so the other one can be recharging. Alrighty. It should be. Wait, make sure all drones are firing. Over A. Make sure they reach their target. They're there. Alright, let's go. He's whine worse than Trump. Oh man. The saltiness in this group. The saltiness in this group. here comes round 3. Damn, those hits hurt. Come on, get on the target. Alrighty. There we go. Let's open that up. Alright. They canceled the orders, both of them? I assume you just left the chat. That's what the 2 was, because you were walking out here. They better fucking pay you for them. Shit. If you sit in there for hours doing the shit, then they should fucking pay you for it. That's for damn sure. There we go. And my ship started taking massive damage. As soon as as soon as Omega ended, my ship just started taking mega damage, man. That was comical. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oops. Alright. While this is doing this, and we help her load the vehicle.
reply was, your behavior is unnecessary, sir. I said, I will do what I can on my end. I said, and I will contact support. And then I said, you need to contact support as well to see if you can figure it out.
Why is my ship way the fuck out here?
I don't understand why my ship is so far out here.
But he was just fucking belligerent. It's extremely unnecessary. Like, why didn't he just cancel the order and not freaking place it?
We're delivering to Jessica Simpson.
I don't know about Simpson, but
Oh man, watch out! There's kids behind us.
Dance for me, monkey.
But yeah, that was ridiculous. Like, I was in line. I was next in line. They cleared out the person in front of me, and Tristan, the kid who always checks us out with the curly hair, he looked at me. He goes, "You don't look happy. What's wrong?" And I was like, "Dude, just cancel the order on me." He's like, "Are you kidding?" I said, "No, he just told me to cancel the order." And I said, "Most of what's in the cart is all his." He said, "Are you serious?" I said, "Yeah." And then he started threatening me, and I was like, "Dude, just threaten me." He's like, "That's fucking ridiculous." I said, "I know." He's like, "Well, I'll go get you another cart. Just put all that asshole shit in this cart, and and then we'll try to get the third order checked out for you if we can." I said, "Okay, thanks." He's like, "Maybe you should call it for a night. You seem to be having a bad day." I'm like, "My brain won't let me." He's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "I have to work till 10. It won't let me not." He's like, "Okay, but try taking it easy. You seem very stressed out today." And I was like, "Right." So while I was waiting for him to respond on the last item,
Mm-hmm.
I logged out of Walmart and logged back in, and then I got an order. So it was glitched all day. That's why I didn't receive anything. That's why Walmart's
Alright.
been dead for all day. Apparently they had some malfunctions.
Some issues.
Yeah.
The module is letting me activate it, but it's not working because I'm not Omega. My Omega ended during this fucking combat, so my ship is doing like half DPS right now,
No, that's not good.
and taking a fuck ton of extra damage. So.
No, don't die.
And I'm sitting there looking at it, and I was like, "Why is my Omega over?"
Oh.
And I looked at it, and I said, "It says the 16th." And I looked, and it said, "It's the 15th, 16th, 15th, 16th, 15th." And then I was like, "Oh wait, UTC -5 out. Yep, it's midnight their time. Okay."
Oh no. That's not good.
It's no biggie. I've already got the Plex. I just have to redeem it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think that guy we've shopped for like 7 times.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy with the really big legs who has the little moped in the front yard,
Maybe.
because I recognize the name. I just can't believe he started threatening me. That was so just uncalled for. I mean, I was as polite as I could be to
Okay.
him.
Why is this payment method Plex? Plex owned 170. No, I want this one.
This one.
Stop it.
This one.
All right. We are replexed. Now my shit will fucking work.
Not really upset.
And watch. Now I'm doing 3 times the damage. Oops. Okay.
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me.
maybe he had insufficient funds
Autopilot
and realized
engaged.
that his
Destination
order
reached.
cost too much and he couldn't afford it, so he like made drastic measures.
I mean, that's possible, but
It was
Warp drive
unnecessary.
not your fault.
Yeah, and he threatening me was completely unnecessary. He
Yeah.
could have approached it differently.
That's why I said next time, if anyone ever does that to you again, after you've hit the finish shopping, check that motherfucker out, swipe the fucking card, and I'll deliver it to the door.
I was going to just check him out anyway, because I had shopped the whole thing already.
Yeah, that's why I said.
But then he started threatening me, and I was like, well, if he's gonna fucking threaten me, I'm not gonna get shot for some fucking groceries.
Why
So,
not? I'll do it. I don't give a
you
shit.
wanna die. I'm still waiting. So, but still, like, it's just uncalled for. Extremely rude. Well, my truck's almost out of the it's almost to the 100,000 mile mark.
Yeah,
We've almost put 20,000 miles on her.
yeah.
She's getting old.
Yeah. What?
After I've running it, bagging, driving it all the time. It's the only bad thing about these jobs. You have to drive all the time.
Yeah.
So bad. Really sucks because I accepted a Walmart order thinking I was just gonna be able to, like, on the way to checkout, I accepted a Walmart order, and then I had to stand there for like a half hour waiting for them to fucking remove the orders. Like, the first support was like, okay, it's been removed. I said there's two from the same person. They both need to be removed, and they're like, oh, okay, let me go back in and try to fix it for you. I mean, they got it removed, so at least there's that.
Hey, would you look at that? The Killaju guy still has his name. We reported him earlier on stream just to show that they won't do anything.
That's ridiculous. That name should not be allowed.
However, if you have a name like I Touch Kids or something like that, then they'll ban your name.
Well, I mean, I want those people banned too, but they should ban the other dude too.
Well, I mean, that's not the point. The point is, if you're going to ban names, then you should ban names. All offensive names, period.
Yes.
No matter how creatively they're spelled, you should ban all names that are offensive or ban none of them. It's like, if you're going to censor names, censor them or don't censor them. So you had to cancel the Walmart order?
No, it's a shopping,
Oh, so
so it doesn't.
it's racking up right now.
It doesn't. Well, I mean, I literally just accepted it while going to the checkout.
And then waited 30 minutes. You just said you did.
I know. I've been late an hour before. I'll be late about 40 minutes for this one.
All right.
It really fucking sucks, but I have no idea how big that order is either. It was $37 and it's shopping myself, so it has to be a decent sized one because of it's $37.
Uh-huh. How far is this one delivered?
I'm still 5.2 miles away.
God, it's almost fucking West Frankfurt.
It says it's Johnson City, but I don't know. She has a sick kid, and I wasn't about to cancel on her. She didn't deserve it. It's not her fault that the other guy decided to be an asshole. I thought she was the difficult customer because I had gotten halfway through the store and she sent me a message and she's like, were they out of the melatonin? If they were out of the melatonin, can you please get me children's melatonin? I sent her a picture of it. I said, I've already got the melatonin. It was in stock. It's fine. She goes, oh, can you change that out for a children's version? Because I wanted a kid's version, but the app wouldn't let me get a kid's version. So can you see if they have any? Because my little boy is sick. I said, I'll go look. So I had to go from the center of the damn store all the way back to the beginning of the store just to search for kids' melatonin. No aisle was given, no image, nothing. I had to ask somebody to help me find it. And they found it. And then she said, oh, can you trade that out for the gummies? And I was like, okay. So I traded it out twice. And then, so I was thinking she was going to be like a difficult customer. And she wasn't. She's actually a sweetheart for the entire rest of the order. And then Psycho Ray decided to lose his temper at me. And now I'm late giving her stuff because of the other guy.
Well, you'll have to explain that to her.
I sent her a message while I was checking out because it was online pay. I didn't have to swipe my card, so I just sent her a message and explained the situation. I said, I am so sorry. The other order had complications. The customer canceled on me right when I was checking out, so it's going to take me a minute. I explained everything to her and let her know that I'll be there as soon as possible, and she said, okay, that's fine. She said, I'm sorry you're having issues. I told her I'd be there as soon as I could, so this is me doing that. I was just worried that the freaking customer care was going to misunderstand and think that I needed to cancel the order. Like the whole thing, and I was worried that he was going to cancel hers too.
Because customer support is usually dumbasses.
Yeah, that's why they were like, what do you need done? Like 3 different times. Oh.
That's why they put those on the pedals.
Not see you other than your pedals, mister. Need a vest or something. Some reflective tape, stick it on your back.
After the Walmart order, would you like to go to Logan's?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Logan's. Yes, please.
I mean, if not, we can eat what we have in the truck. We still have almost enough for both of us to eat and have a full meal.
I am going to Logan's, my darling. We are going to Logan's, and I am done for the night.
After the Walmart order.
After the Walmart order, yes. Yes. Completely
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me.
Walmart order is only 3 miles, so I know it's within Marion, which is, thank God.
Well, good.
I just don't know how big it is. That's my issue.
Yeah.
Let's see if it stopped here. $37. 20 items, medium size, so that's not too bad. That'll probably take maybe 20 minutes to a half hour, depending on if I can find everything. And if it doesn't, try to take me across the store 7 times. That one's not bad at all. Yeah, I'm only 20 minutes late right now, so
Well, it's going to be 10 minutes getting back after we deliver this. So.
I know. I'll try my best without speeding to get there.
There's no point in speeding.
I know.
And if Walmart says anything, for example, if they say, hey, is something wrong or something like that, or please head toward the store, you can tell them, it's like, look, the app's been messed up all day.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of another order when I took that one.
And
I was like, unless you guys want to pay an hourly wage for me to sit there in your parking lot all day and wait for you to ping me, I have to run other apps.
yeah. What time does Logan's Roadhouse close in Marion, Illinois?
What is what?
Logan's Roadhouse on Halfway Road, Marion, is open today from 11 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Stop it. Would you fucking do what you're told? For fuck's sakes.
I have to get prices on tires tomorrow. Get a new tire. Oh, we finally got paid. What are they? $100 for a tire?
No, not usually. Usually between $50 and $60 per tire, but woo, we're lagging. We are lagging.
Yeah, we're going out in the sticks. You might drop the stream might fall off because of the signal.
I want you to take note of my freaking armor repairs. I've not turned them off or on, and they are running at different rates because of the lag. That's hilarious.
Pretty bad. Wow, Woody in the sticks. Apparently the house is right in front of us, but we have to go around the fence.
Mm-hmm.
Building a heart. Amber, I can't say that word.
It's Eberhard. Still maintain a 2.3 million tick, so I can start his ship now. I should have it after that tick. Get on the fucking road, please. Slow the duck down.
I think we've been out here before.
Maybe.
That's cute. They probably have ducks or something.
More than likely.
Okay, it's on their left in the sticks somewhere.
Autopilot engaged.
Alrighty. Industry.
Warp drive active.
Good night, guys.
What are you saying goodnight for?
You said industry.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I said open my industry.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's my fault. I misheard. Okay. Yep, we've delivered here before. It was snowing when we delivered here last week.
Yep. Probably.
Oh, they're cooking out.
Warp drive active.
Hey. How are you tonight? she's waiting on the company. You know, like.
Distant docking request accepted.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you so much. You guys have a blessed night. I will try. Thank you.
Go back into the basketball goal.
Okay. She's so sweet. I like her. Totally be friends with someone like her.
Alrighty.
Earn it night.
Alrighty.
Go back into the basketball goal. I see it. The basketball goal has been seen. We are not backing into it. We are missing it. We're missing it a little more. Pass if I don't back up a little bit. Okay. Ugh. Man. I'm going offline on Instacart.
Well, I mean, you have to understand, when you have a lower rating, you get the people that nobody else wants to work for.
Right? I'm literally flabbergasted, baffled. I cannot believe that.
How bad the guy was.
Yeah, like, he was fine the whole order. And then they didn't have one thing. And he flipped the fuck out. I was like, I am unable to cancel the order after I've shopped it, sir. You can ask support.
Opulent.
Apparently,
Opulent
I've
compound.
done 10 orders today
Oh, yeah?
and made 149.
1100.
27.
I think I have one going for opulent. No, I don't. I had one going for it. Just not enough planets. Not enough planets. I gotta get my skills training again for some reason. They just discontinued randomly as fuck. Advanced drone, I think, was what it was doing. What the fuck, man?
Oops. That was an accident.
Large drone, medium drone, advanced medium drone. 29 days? I don't think that was it. Battleship, maybe? Battle cruiser command. Yes, 52 hours. Why did that drop off? That makes no sense.
This one was that road, I think. Yes. Since I know where I'm going.
Good grief. They're just bouncing all over the damn place. Large drone upgrade. Advanced medium drone upgrade. I think that was the one that we were doing. There we go. Alright. Industry. I love you. We need opulent compound. Go to the market. Can you have it closer? For fuck's sakes. Is anybody selling this shit in eBay and Kier, maybe? Nope. It's all 25,000 worth. Oh, let's see. How much is a million of it? Like, for real. Ooh, 125 million. I don't have that kind of monies. Let's see, 10 up. Yeah, there was no reason in taking that corner that fast. It just wasn't. 10,000. Let's do 11,000. Yeah. Let's switch ships real quick and go get that, unfortunately. And let's go.
Autopilot engaged.
Am I on low graphics or am I on high graphics? I can't tell. I think I'm on low graphics. To Walmart, right?
Warp drive
So which
active.
did you like better, the macaroni salad or the other salad?
The other. That
Really?
shit was fucking amazing.
You liked it?
Yes. Like,
Okay.
because it was on sale, I was tempted to go back in and get like a giant tub of it. But
Well,
then
we need to eat what we have first.
Well, then I realized that's not a good idea. I don't
Can't
have a
refrigerate
fridge.
it.
Yeah. So I decided against it.
So when we order for lunch there, we can grab some bread, some of those meatballs, and
Those meatballs are amazing.
I told you, that's why I showed
Warp
you
drive
that they
active.
were there.
I'm just glad that you saw them. Those are good.
And you were like, well, where are they? I was like, they're right there at the hot bar. I didn't realize it was a cold bar, but still.
I didn't realize it either. The only reason I realized it is because it was next to the potato salad and macaroni salad, and I was like, oh, it's cold.
Those would also go good on those wheat rolls that we get.
Yes.
I prefer buns that we cut open ourselves, but
Yeah, me too.
because you can dig a pocket in it and shove the meat in it, and it doesn't fall out the sides and shit. But
Warp drive active.
it was still good in the hard rolls.
Yeah,
I ate the last of those today, so
that's good. I was worried they were going to start going bad. So.
they started getting a little crunchy.
Yeah.
Tasted like a crouton, but that was because the bag got ripped open
Oh.
and they were sitting out. But I ate them. I atings them.
Warp drive active.
I wish the Walmart app would have informed me of the glitch earlier. I could have been working them all day in between.
Yeah, like we normally do, but hindsight's 2020.
Right? If I go a few hours without getting any orders, I think I'm just going to try logging out and back in next time.
Well, it wouldn't have done any good if they hadn't fixed the app yet.
True. This is true. Apparently, multiple people were reporting
drive
it as,
active.
hey, I'm not getting anything. Because they literally sent a message, we're very well aware of the issues, I apologize, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I didn't realize how hungry I was.
Want a couple bites of this?
No, I'm saving it for that steak. I'm saving for that steak. And mashed potatoes and side salad. That is, I already know what I want. I'm not even there.
Warp drive
We're gonna
active.
get meatloaf.
I know you are. You always do. So tired.
Do I get mashed potatoes in my meatloaf?
I think so. We could get that and then vinegar slaw or coleslaw or something like that. I usually get an alcoholic beverage, but that's probably not a good idea.
Means how you've got to drive.
Yeah.
Hey, that means I can get one.
Warp
Yes, you
drive
can.
active.
Since you have to drive now, that means I can drink.
Yes, that means you can drink.
I had a couple beers the other day with some random ass guy that offered me a beer.
I know, right? It settled your tummy.
I think he gave me 2 beers.
He did. We sat there talking for like an hour and a half or something. Probably an hour.
Maybe, I don't know.
They were nice people. They were a little out there on a couple of the subjects they talked about.
I think they were drunk.
Well, I mean, they were both drinking, so I would see.
Warp drive active.
People's opinions tend to get stretched a little further out there when they're drinking. Their political views become a little louder when they're drinking.
Although I'm really glad we met those people because now I know I really love those chills.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Those
Yeah.
are so good. And now
I wished I'd have known you liked them, because I thought you didn't like them. You just said, oh, well, they're okay, so I ate them all.
I fucking loved those. Those were like up there with spicy Cheetos. Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos?
Yeah, those were really good.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos aren't something that you buy all the time. That's just something that
I think they're
you
like
get a taste for it, and then you eat them for 2 or 3 days, and then you go several months without them. But you're like, yeah.
But I think that those ones.
Welcome in, guys.
The one that.
Forgive the boredom right now. I'm literally jumping to Jita to grab some fucking materials and then back. So 14 jumps there, 14 jumps back, 28 total jumps. We're down to 5, so 19 fucking jumps. We'll get to doing some stuff after the 19 total jumps. Dance for me, monkey. Dance for me.
Warp drive active.
That I've got graphics turned practically off for streaming reasons. So if you want the graphics on, just let me know and I'll turn them on. You can look at my ship while I'm jumping. I'll give a shit. Usually graphics don't affect my phone hardly at all, but while I'm streaming, they do. But for those of you who don't know, I am Rev Chaotic Fox. I play Elite Dangerous. I play Eve Echoes. I play League of Legends Wild Rift. I also play a couple little idle games that make appearance on the stream from time to time when I'm waiting for jumps. Like right now would be a good time for me to open my other idle game. But I'm not going to do that. I also casually play Clash of Clans because I dedicated 5 years of my life to it. Even though I haven't played it regularly in almost 1.5 years to 2 years, I kind of feel obligated to continue play it at least on a part-time basis just because I've invested so much of my own time into it. Kind of like Elite Dangerous, even though I'm on console and they discontinued development for the console version, it doesn't mean I'm going to get butthurt and stop playing the game. I'll still play the game when I'm capable. I love the game. And that goes for this game too. I enjoy this game even when I'm bored to piss fucking jumping.
Warp drive active.
Speaking of piss, I kind of need to do it.
Well, I'm going to Walmart so you can go in and use the restroom while I'm finishing shopping.
Fair enough. If the background noise is not to your liking, just look down in the bottom left corner at the global chat and you will see all manner of ignorant, stupid shit being typed on a regular basis that is uncontrollable. So if you like reading just absolute belligerent bullshit, it's right down there in the bottom left for your viewing pleasure. And don't worry, I cannot get it off of there. So it's not only there because I'm streaming. No, it is there because you can't get away from it. Speaking of which, let me throw my version of the bullshit in there. Here we go. What are you doing? What's going on here? Wow, the lag is real. The lag is real.
drive active.
Who?
Spark. They
What?
said, "You are a go! The Spark app is now back up and running.
Oh yeah.
Sorry for any inconveniences." It's like, I'm on an order right now.
This docking request accepted.
Thank you, though. But he said, "You are a go." I'm like, okay. Apparently we're a go.
May I ask you why the fuck you're turning down this road?
Because I'm going to Walmart.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking you. You'd rather go through 17 fucking stop signs rather than fucking 7 lights?
Wouldn't that be more gas hogging?
17 stop signs or 7 lights? I think 7 lights would be faster and more fuel efficient, to be honest with you.
Well, I only went this side because I was trying to save gas.
I mean, you're already going this way now, but
I mean, I could just turn left at the stop sign.
and just add more zigzag starts and stops to your trip. You're just
That's day on.
uh-huh. 2, but yeah, go ahead. Alrighty, more materials. And we're jumping back. Of course, as soon as it starts jumping back, I will switch to my little goofy game.
Autopilot
It's
engaged.
gonna be how long? 153,000. What the fuck is that from? Is that like the last little combat tick? Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Let's look. Wallet. Bounty. Yeah, it was the last bounty
Warp
tick.
drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
When the night has come and the moon is dark. Somehow I managed to mix 2 different lines there because the moon is the only light you see is the next line.
Oh.
And the moon can't get dark and then the moon be the only light you see. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light you see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me.
I love you.
Let's see here. Bum. I'm loving it. God, 1900. You're at 2190, and you are at 29,515. That's fucking retarded. I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Anyway, nobody wants to hear me sing.
I do.
What the fuck?
I love when you sing.
What's that do?
Especially Tiny Dancer.
Interesting,
my favorite.
interesting. Why can't I make the chat bigger? Why can't I do a full page chat?
I love Tiny Dancer and I love Where is my baby?
Last Kiss by Pearl Jam, and Tiny Dancer is by Elton John.
Well, I love when you sing those.
Those,
Yes. And Long Black Train. Never mind. I just like when you sing. What the hell? Entire family just walking. Bunch
Yep.
of kids.
More than likely, if I had to guess, they are in a hotel, and they are walking to 17th Street Bar and Grill.
Oh, because, yeah,
Reasons.
reasons.
Or
They walked to Logan's. And
or they walk to one of the other restaurants and they're at Marriott or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's what
I won't cry. No, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. Bam! What'd I get? Nothing good. Nothing good at all. What does that mean? It means I suck. Oh.
Yes, sir, baby.
I'm struggling over here, kind of bad.
Yes, sir. I have had like 12 girls call me so cute today. It's ridiculous. They love this dress.
Girls love your dress.
Yes.
Well,
Hi, girl. She's like,
How about
wow, you are
that?
so cute. Even the shoes, I love it. I was like, oh, thank you. This dress was actually one of the front displays in the spring collection. Right when you walk in the door, it was like, bam, right in my face. I was like, hello. Are you sent by
you
any
going
chance?
my way?
Are you for me by any chance? And then I looked, and it was for me. It said, buy me, because I work for you.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, okay, I will.
That was a handicap spot.
This person just left, like literally. They're like still driving down the...
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Well, I guess I'll follow you in to use the restroom.
Okay.
Alright, in we go. Now I'm waiting on her because she's not moving. If I sit around and wait for you to come on, I'll totally...
Oh no.
That's not intelligent.
I see them. Can you reach it?
How am I supposed to reach it? That's not intelligent at all.
1 second.
Don't do that. Let's see. Let me switch to my camera here because this is worth sharing.
I'm sorry.
Somebody decided to stick their... I can't turn the light on that way.
I'll turn the flashlight on my phone.
Someone decided to...
I put my keys down and they slipped in.
No, you put your keys in the hole.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Let go. Here, hold this.
Okay. Crochet hooks to the rescue. Thank you.
Stop setting shit on the fucking corners of your truck, man. What the hell? Literally just dropped her keys down the little freaking post in her truck bed.
I'm going into the restroom because she's taking too damn long. She's got to do her hair and makeup before she walks in, and I'm not waiting that long. After these messages, we'll be right back. I wonder how long that's been muted.
Seriously?
Interesting.
Thank you very much.
I must have accidentally hit that button. Well, Jonesy, I hope you have a good evening, sir. I was just about to end the stream anyway. We are sitting at Logan's about to have dinner. I know it's late, but hey, we worked all day. So, love you. Talk to you later, man.
Good night, guys.
See you tomorrow if you decide to stop by. Peace out, buddy.